I don't really do the whole wrestling thing, Likia. I do fighting. I throw people into walls.
Is it the same thing?
I don't think it's the same thing. Basically what
I,
that means is we just gotta head down to Hatsumachi and kill some time. While they build the ring.
okay, fine.
And they built the ring! Oh, never mind. In order to through your family office, you can use it as your hideout. So basically you have another hideout at the Ryudo office. That's the message about the ring. Okay, there's a sub-story there. Yeah, we probably want the XP. Man from before, yes, yes. Feel like Lecturer is preventing you from becoming as close as you could be. Intermediate handbook focus on more direct communication. Yeah. We know English. I know English. Kind of. My grasp on English isn't very firm. I paid 20,000 yen, get an intermediate English textbook. Section is about conversing with a lover. Don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. You're way too cheesy. You're a real player if you can chatter up in English, you know. After all, there are some things you can only say in English that show how stylish and cultured you are. I don't, That's not how English works. Our English handbooks only teach you the stuff you need to know, nothing more, nothing less. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hanging out in a bar in Hatsubachi called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say in English, have a nice day. You guys like, chat, you like my American accent?
That way.
I'm rather proud of it.
It is beautiful.
It's a it's good. It's very, very nice. Very nice Russian accent. Not Russian, American. I am an American man. No.
American
Oh god, a teenager. Care you know. Don't make me talk. Care you don't make me talk to teenagers.
Pretend to be.
Beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it. I mean, she works at a. Hey, kid, what are you doing? Sorry, I just. You wrong? Hey, you're the guy from the burger joint. What burger joint? Oh, you're that kid from back then. Talk about a makeover. You look completely different. So, how'd your date go? We went out once, but she never picked up the phone after that. She won't even reply to my texts. Oh, man. Wait, so she dumped you? No, she couldn't have. There's gotta be a good reason why she hasn't responded to me. Maybe your dad got in a car accident or something. Fine. Sucks. I really liked her too. So, what are you doing now? It's like you shouldn't be hanging around places like this. I know, but I just saw this incredibly beautiful woman go into that club. I wanted to see if I could talk to her. Come on, kid. Don't tell me you fallen for a bona fide hostess now. Don't you think that's a bit out of your league? She looks so gorgeous, just like a celebrity might. Something about her that's completely different from the rest of the girls in my class. She's a real woman. That's gotta be it. Okay, she's a woman, but you're a boy.
That's great.
You're a little baby man with a stupid bowl cut and no drip. It is drip or drown, and you are bone dry, my friend.
Also Japanese.
Well, okay. I don't know if I can comment on that one. I don't know if He's a little man. He's a little baby man.
Even
No
Haruka
bitches.
looks old. Even Haruka looks older than this guy.
Haruka is probably a more responsible person than this guy. I'm just looking up a guide for this episode.
Haruka is actually much more like an adult than Kiryu because I don't think she would suggest Taichi to like keep believing his dream of becoming a wrestler to a kid with asthma.
Yeah, when Haruka heard that he had asthma, he was like, alright, well, shit, I guess we gotta figure out something else for him to do. Like, because that's the reasonable reaction to have. Like, you cannot heroic spirit through asthma. That is not how that shit works.
Well, I guess Kiryu was the wrong kid in his times.
I guess fucking cue the people who like have or know someone with asthma coming out of the woodwork to be like, actually, that's exactly how asthma works. You just, my friend powered through it and just kept doing what he was doing, and he was still alive for like 6 days.
Oh.
I don't know. What's the name of this stupid cuts of this stupid sub story? I don't. Okay. Out of his league. Here it is. Okay. This is why I changed my outfit and looked a bit more grown up. Being a real man with a real woman like her. What do you think? I got this get up from that store over there. That how it is. I mean, you don't look too bad. She's older, so maybe she can teach you all sorts of things about romance. Does it matter? In any case, you shouldn't block the entrance to the club. You'll only cause trouble. I guess you've got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for that beautiful woman anyway. I'll wait on the other side. Good grief.
Oh no, the no hunter.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, irate thug. What's going on? You having a bad day? You want to take it out on someone? You know beating me up won't bring your dad back.
Oh my god, that was rough.
Look, he tried to punch me. And he's making me participate in Yakuza 3 combat, which is like the worst thing a person can do. Oh boy. Stop it. Like that, fuck the fear. You get one hit. You get one hit when they're afraid. And then they immediately have their guard back up. No, there's no opening. You made yourself an opening? No, you didn't. You get one hit. Fuck you. I'm Yakuza 3. I'm the hypothetical entity that represents Yakuza 3, also known as the devil. How much of this am I playing up for a joke? I'm not sure anymore. A surprisingly light 5,000 yen. Kiryu, I don't think that money's real.
To the end of the game, you're gonna show all hate you have for this game.
Oh yeah, the credits. I feel like I'm not gonna have anything to say in the credits because I've already ranted about this game for so long. Let's see, how am I doing for items?
You know what would be great to play after finishing Yakuza 3?
What? I swear to God, if I even hear a G,
I feel God. No, I was...
Shut up! Don't honk at me. Babe. Babe.
No, I was about to name a game that starts from A and ends up with Ace Attorney.
I might just like... No, because I like Yakuza 4. It's fun. Huh. Pocket key. Cool.
But you know, Garfield card also seems cool.
Yeah. We should probably grab that copy of Shonen 5 we got for Taichi.
And that just is how to make your friends hate you.
Well, I'll forgive a lot. Unless they stake their friendship on how much I enjoy Yakuza 3.
How much you enjoy Yakuza 3, Jay?
Some stories. Rocho. Kaburocho.
Господи, прости.
Get out of here. Oh, coin locker. That's what we were going. That's what I was going. Because we've got some Okinawa coin locker keys I never grabbed. So let's take care of those. No. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I don't want to.
I don't want it.
I don't want to fight. Don't make me play this game, please. What's behind door number 1? An old suspension. Great. Hooray. What about a modified lighter? No. And number 20. A block of brass.
Nice.
Fantastic. Will wonders ever cease? No.
No.
Just no overblown
no,
reactions
no,
anymore.
no.
Just no. Just don't.
You don't have enough of dangerous vibes so I could fight you.
Think we're good. Beep. Beep. Beep.
For fuck's sake.
Beep. Beep.
Jay, I think you
I'm in
wanted
my
to
villain
finish.
arc. I'm becoming fucked up and evil.
Weren't you already fucked up and evil?
I'm in my yeah, but this is my villain arc. I'm in my evil era.
I thought you were in your evil era while you were
this is my
playing
Joker
golf
arc.
on. I
I'm
thought you were
I'm the
your
Joker,
villain arc
baby.
while you played golfer.
They call me evil. They call me the murderer. Because in
The master of
1937,
battlefield car.
I had some lovely plums. And I killed 7 people with a car. In this box.
Here you're gonna.
There's an old magazine in this box. Why are
Your
we keeping
pants.
this? Why did...
Your boots, your shoes, your face, your all.
Why did we keep this? No. Not that. It's fine, we're about to change.
Aniki.
Is all prepped, Aniki? You ready to rumble? Let's go.
You brought Tai Chi as well.
So, unique costume!
Oh.
The Reagan Mask versus Ricky Mask.
Fuck me, Ricky, bro.
So, over the course of this fight, you will get, you do not reduce Ricky's health over this fight. You will get requests from the children in the audience to do certain things.
Toss the drug, toss them around. Haruka, I need you to give me your power. Throw him, dragon, come on, come on.
You've been throwing people since the start of the game. The drop kick's a little tricky because you do have to hit him with it. You can't block it, and you don't have a lot of room to run up. And he can also interrupt your drop kick if you don't attack at the right time. But you will hear a little sound signature, and you have to do each thing twice.
My goodness.
You also will be forced to take damage over the course of this fight by purposely being knocked down, so don't. So I sure hope you're not trying to do a perfect run of this game. Though why you would ever do that to yourself, I don't know. Alright, and all that's left is a big ol' heat action. And that's that.
Are you proud of me, Haruka?
This is like a show, like...
Oh, come on.
This is not...
Oh,
Okay, here you're gonna like seriously hurt him.
no.
Neither of these people have professional wrestling training. Like, they are going to hurt each other. Oh my god! This actually is fucking pro wrestling. The fucking audience planted the knife.
Let's just
Oh no.
no.
Taichi. Oh my fucking god. That's like dangerous. Oh, Mikio.
1、2、3!
Karina.
Taichi, you really shouldn't be doing that.
大丈夫か、大地。
God, those shorts do not leave a lot to the imagination. I'm not complaining, but like, wow. Yeah, oh my god. Give me his hand. Hello, doctor. Hey, doc. Something wrong? Boy, what did the boy eat before he collapsed? It was just around lunchtime, so... Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today? Soda. We got him from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought. The blood tests I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. Guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. Yes, with any severe allergic reaction, it can cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme cases, he may go into anaphylactic shock. It's difficult to overstate just how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. I had no idea. Yeah, but if we could take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have been known to even grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage extreme caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. I imagine you won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. Hooray! A happy ending. So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still nothing from Tamiya, too. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like you said.
You take care of these kids. How could you not know he had allergy to the soba?
Look, it's clearly something very minor, you know? It's like, they've had soba before, but it never got serious.
How about taking your kids to the doctor to, like, learn what your kids have allergies at?
This is an orphanage with 9 kids. You think he's got money? Oh, wait, no, this is Japan. They don't charge. Kiryu, why haven't you been taking these kids to the doctor regularly? And why haven't they been testing for allergens? Don't get mad at me, I've only been in control of this guy for like a week.
You're also a father, I'm mad at you!
What? Aw. Haruka, what's the rush? You really could have gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. I would have slammed into you with my concrete solid body and given you a concussion.
And my big
It's nothing. I just thought I'd get some groceries for dinner. Perfect, I'll come with you. Oh, you, don't need to do that, Uncle Cass. I'm sure you're tired from your trip down here. Oh, no, that wrestling too. You should relax. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Cass.
Dad, don't argue with me.
That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait. She's not going on a date, is she?
My father sent.
Where's my... Oh, no, I don't have it. I had, like, a prop that I would use that sounds like the like, cocking of a gun.
Uncle Cass, why do you have a
like
shotgun?
racking a shotgun shell, but I don't have that. Where is it? No, my funny bit. Yeah, I have this toy revolver.
No. And you tell me you're not a father?
I just want to talk to him. I just want to be... Look, I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I just want to meet the guy. It's strange. It's just strange. You know, we were only in Tokyo for like a few days, and I have never heard of this guy before.
Uncle Cass, actually it was 3 years from now.
No, I can't. I can't spy on her. No. No. What am I thinking? No. Besides, she's getting to be that age. Going on a date here or there would not be the worst thing in the world for her. Yeah, she needs to be social. That's just part of growing up. And so, probably be there to protect her if anything happens. So, like, we're literally the voice in Kiryu's head. Like, this is literally just us talking to Kiryu as he's, like, rationalizing this to himself. No!
I like the cursive notes.
Yeah, the italics. No, I can't spy on my kids. Be a nice walk on the beach will take my mind off this. Oh, hey, Ayako. Kaz, have you seen Haruka? Yeah, just now. She said she was going shopping. Darn, I must have just missed her. She forgot a shopping list on the table, too. Knowing Haruka, I'm sure she has the whole thing memorized, but maybe I should run after just in case. Wait, I'll give it to her. You just got back.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind going if you're too tired, Kaz. I was actually thinking of taking a walk downtown anyway. It's been way too long. Kiryu, we were just downtown! Well, it felt a lot longer than that. Anyway, I could use a nice walk. Say so, here. Thanks, Aiko. I'll make sure she gets it.
So we're fine on our own anyways.
Look, she forgot her shopping list, and she's clearly shopping. And if she isn't, then she was lying to us, and we need to talk to her about that anyway. Because I want her to trust us. I want her to know that whatever she's doing, she can talk to me about it. Because, you know, we're her father, and she should be able to talk to us about stuff.
Yes, but first of all, tell me, you did not take your shotgun with you, didn't you?
What?
You did not take your shotgun with you, did you? Thank God.
But, like, just to be absolutely safe. Just, you know, just to be, like, be super, no, that's not loaded. There we go.
Super prepared. You gotta be
Just,
super
you know,
prepared for anything.
This is normal walking around stuff. This has nothing to do with why I'm out, you know, it's,
Bro,
completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. She's probably shopping downtown, so let's head down there. Not now. I'm trying to be a father. My daughter forgot the grocery list.
I hope she's not on a date.
She's going grocery shopping. We should trust our kids. I should trust my kids. Haruka. Hey, Haruka! Papa. Haruka, what are you doing here? Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz. It's nothing. Nope, I was just about to head over to the market. That's the wrong direction, Haruka. Haruka, wait! What's she looking at? Look at this help wanted poster. If she really wanted to go shopping, she wouldn't be hanging around at Hatsumachi. Something's fishy here. Are they really that worried about it? I don't want her going into Hatsumachi. It's not a place a kid should be.
What's wrong with this place?
It's a red light district. Lots of Yakuza types, too.
Oof.
Haruka! Haruka! Oh, Haruka! Haruka!
Hey.
A piece of cake, that would hand in a few flyers. You see people do that before, right? I guess so. Thank you, lucky stars, for giving this shot, Gilly. We got kids flooding our office non-stop, just begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them out to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that and they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Haruka? What are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz. It looks like that's our cue. Get you round, little lady. Haruka, who were those guys? Oh, nobody. Just some people asking for directions. Well, look at the time. Can't shop. I can't wait forever. Haruka! I don't like the look of this. What do I? Worried now. Haruka! How did she make it all... God, that girl can run. How did she make it all the way to the market? Who are those guys? I really don't like this. Those flyers. Haruka's getting roped into something she doesn't understand. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Witchy, what do you make of this? Fucking angry punk, not right now.
I didn't. Not right now. We have to save our daughter.
I mean, what do you make of this situation?
Every day maybe.
Trying to be a father.
I would try to be a mother. Or perhaps the big sister. Like, I don't know. Maybe Haruka.
I'm trying to be a father! Fuck off!
I guess Haruka got in this situation with flyers to get some money, right?
I guess, but what's up with those flyers? Those guys didn't exactly seem reputable.
Yes, and the fact that Haruka didn't want to tell us about the flyers, just, I don't know, it's all...
And hanging around Hatsumachi, that's just...
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. And she's still so young to, like, do this kind of stuff, so...
What really worries me is that she's not talking to us about it.
Yeah.
No?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's... We just need to talk to you kids about it.
Just,
Kind
I
of
want her
thing.
to know that she can trust us. You can talk to us about shit. But... Please just leave me alone. A dented 20 grand. Okay. I guess I did make you sit through my fatherhood musings. Head of the market. Haruka! Haruka!
She's here, right? She's gotta be here. She's gotta be here. Hey guys, have you seen the little girl?
I know, fish guy. God, dude, so
Not-
not right now. This is
I
like the
just
worst
saw them.
possible time.
I just saw my daughter is like, nah.
I think my daughter has a boyfriend or is dealing drugs. One of which is a lot worse than the other. I don't have time for this. Out of my way! Are you hitting me with a fish?
It's just,
Ah! I forgot you can take a smoke break in fights. Ow. Alright, fuck. Fuck this. You get the stun gun. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Why are basic enemies this fucking capable? Oh, and you can just block tasers. That's fucking... That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. He's got a fucking insulated jacket or something. Yeah. Him!
damn, I love Yakuza 3.
Fuck you.
I said that too.
Ugh. What's up with me? Bloody 30 grand. What's up with me? I'm trying to be a fucking father here. That's what's up. That's what's real. My gangster.
Gangsta Haruka.
Haruka?
There she is. There she is.
Where?
Behind you. Wait, there.
No, that's not Haruka.
It's not. Oh,
That's just some trendy woman.
wait. I think I saw.
No, Kiryu, stop looking at
No.
women. We need to find our daughter. Haruka?
Oh, wait, I think I saw her on the first floor. Get down.
Haruka!
Right before we ran into that punk, she was there. I
Haruka?
think. I hear like.
Haruka! Haruka! Haruka!
Haruka.
Haruka!
She's so little.
He's so small! He's so small and the world is so large! Haruka! Is she outside somewhere? Haruka!
She escaped while we were fighting.
Haruka! No, no!
Haruka.
Haruka! Like, actually a little concerned. Like, forgot where she is. I don't remember where you're supposed to find her.
And you call yourself a father.
Haruka!
Ay,
I'm looking for my daughter. Look, just because I don't remember where she is. It's a big market, okay? And she's very small.
And you're very light.
Is she?
Okay, Google.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. No. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Let's see if we can like trace the like path that she took from the Tamashiro office down to the market. Maybe she went on the main road because I guess we kind of took the back roads. So maybe she took like main roads and was like already on her way back. Back! Get out of the way!
Crash your car.
Hello? Haruka! Haruka! This is not the angle we approached from, but that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, give me one. Here. You look like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be your boyfriend, at the very least.
Huh.
Yo, let me open that envelope.
Oh, Haruka, Haruka, Haruka.
That was just your run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material, not to mention the right age.
Oi.
Good, I'll take one. That's just a Yakuza. That is a straight-up Yakuza. And, like, not a fucking broke one, either. Decades too old, you don't think about being Haruka's boyfriend. We're very single-minded in our concern, Kiryu. What are you doing here? What are you talking to all those men about? Just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Haha. Anyway, should I really get shopping now? It's almost dinner time.
Stop.
Haruka, wait.
Hey.
I should be hiding something. Just about dinner time, though, so she'll be heading home any minute. I should do the same. Oh, lock her key! What's this? Ooh, what's this? That's... I seriously thought that was Haruka for a second. She's just at home now. I'm really worried. I'm worried about my daughter, chat. I don't know what she's doing. Look. There are not a lot of things that she could be doing that would make me as worried as her not talking to me about it. You know?
Like, having your kid not trusting you is like the worst thing.
Okay, it's because I know Kiryu would help. Is what's making me worried, is that Kiryu would go through hell and back to help Haruka. Oh, fancy.
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
今日はごちそうだね。お肉たくさん。
いっぱい食べてね。
Kiryu, I think we're gonna have to kill someone. Maybe 2 people. Maybe several people. We might have to kill another Yakuza family. Oh wait, that wasn't you, that was Majima. Oh wait, you're not supposed to know that happened. Oh shit. Oh no, I've broken the canon. The lore!
No!
We need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. Sus! Let's say for a young girl to be out this late. Won't be too long, I promise. Bye! No, Haruka! No, Haruka!
Get here!
That's suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me, and now this. Probably wouldn't hurt to go keep an eye on her. I mean, fucking, yeah! Find Haruka! Just 1 second, I'm gonna close my window. I'm gonna close my blind. Because it's super fucking hot in my room. There we go. Haruka! Haruka, find Haruka! Yep. Yep. I'm a good father. Well, I'm a father that's trying his best.
I lost my daughter in the supermarket, but I'm a good father.
Look, I might not be able to know where my kids are at all times, but I can fight lots of Yakuza. Which has come up a lot more often than I really feel like it should in a healthy father relationship.
But you do it to protect your kids, so I guess that's a good thing.
Right, but I am glad that I am capable of it since I have to do it. Wait, but the soft cream factory! It's open. Is it open? Oh, no, it's closed. No
Here's
soft
the
cream
time.
for us.
No soft cream for you, father of the year.
Well, I'm trying my best. Leave me alone.
Is this your best?
Yeah, look, that's like my
Yes, I know.
priority one, alright?
Someone bite this man.
What? I am prioritizing exactly what must be done at all times.
And I'm acting fair. Seriously.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously.
I don't know what's wrong.
Seriously. Seriously.
What? What's wrong?
The whole being father thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
What is the problem here?
You know what? You should be playing after Yakuza 3.
What? What's up?
Garfield
Is
Con.
something wrong with you?
So,
Was
sounds
there
like a
something wrong?
big fun.
Are you
Yes.
okay? You sound upset.
Really? Really? You like sound upset.
What?
Dame dame.
No, that's not this song. This
Dame
one's
dame
worse.
ya. Antana. Irasu. Sugi sugita.
I've muted Witchy. It had to be done, chat. No, I'm joking.
Dame dame.
Chat, fun fact about karaoke in Yakuza 3, it's my least favorite. Much like the rest of this game, it has my least favorite version of everything.
優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた
I mean, you can tell by the fact that I'm talking over it and also suck at it. But Yakuza 3's selection of songs. Yakuza 3 was actually the first game in the series to include was the first game in the series to include karaoke. Both 1 and 2 did not originally have it as a minigame. And Yakuza 3 also has the worst karaoke in the series. It's just not great. There's only one song that Kiryu will sing, and it's that one, and I don't like it very much. Thankfully, it does improve significantly as we move along. But, like, oh my god. Leave. Get me out of here. Why is he reading a newspaper? Well, that wasn't great, but it was a nice way to kill some time. What was I doing? Oh shit, Haruka! She is. What's she up to? I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. I see you, little lady. Forgot to mention to teach yourself earlier. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no, not at all. Just laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. The truth is, we're paying even more than we're supposed to. Witchy, are you okay? Witchy? Oh no, Witchy was a bit... No, come back.
I'm here. I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, We're being a father, okay? I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, of course. Like singing karaoke.
What? No, we're keeping an eye on Haruka. Oh, I thought that was a gun. Okay, no, we're good. First chilling by a vending okay, yeah, this is drugs. This is drugs. Here, Haruka, you should not be doing this. I don't like this. A copper! Oh no!
Oh,
See what happens, yeah? Got a good head on his shoulders. Don't need them bastard didn't suspect a damn thing. Plus, if they did catch the ghost, still be flying sky high. Phone's registered to a fake name, after all. I'd take this over some creepy ass dark web shit every day. You're a freaking genius, Aniki. That was just what we're looking for, kid. You might have earned yourself a nice little bonus if you put the coppers off your tail like that. Betcha. Anyway, when a customer comes, you give him the envelope and take $2 grand. If a cop comes, you give him the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? Check back in later. Good luck. The same guys I saw Haruka with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them too. Just gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Huh? A man in a t-shirt! Another sleazeball talking to
and the
Haruka.
teacher. Of course, the pen.
Fucking yeah! Fucking get involved! Fuck this guy!
He's not doing the right thing.
Oh no. No, she bailed.
Oh god.
Got away. Guess I can do for now is wait for the men from earlier to come back.
Oh no, is this another chase segment?
No.
Oh.
Fuck. I don't know if I can scare them off. Let's see. Or they're just gonna bail. I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. So just wait and see what happens.
To do anything with her, right?
This guy's Yakuza through and through. Keep waiting, because we know she can handle that.
Okay. Okay, but now I guess we have to step in. Yes, but I don't know.
We can't scare them off. So so I am saying this, chat, like breaking the kayfabe for a minute. You have to let all of this go. You can't interrupt any of them, or it just resets.
The illusion of choice?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
the way to progress is to let this handle. Is to let Haruka handle this, because we know she could talk off the cops.
Haruka, my baby, you're not doing the right thing.
She's doing what she has to do. Being manipulated. Okay, these guys we get involved with. Gentlemen, I'm going to kick your ass.
ありがとう。
It's a lot of. Oh my god! Fucking teleports behind you! Good shot. Huh? Who the hell are you, man?
Her father.
Okay, not drugs. Still definitely illegal, but. Counterfeit credit
Right.
cards. You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a child as a 2-bit scam. Ah, shit, who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time I teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child.
痛い目見ねえとわかんねえか。
Uh-huh.
Is there
Counterpoint. I'm going to beat you to death.
like a good father would do for his daughter?
I'm going to burn another Stamina Royale so that I can use another heat action on both of you. You do not get a cool cinematic fight. You are both simply suffering from traumatic brain injuries. You will never eat food again.
You will never walk again
Aniki.
and take a piss again.
Mikio, what's wrong? You told me all about the dogs she saw Haruka in town with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka were gone. I heard about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though. Yeah, so I thought they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with, and now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger. Uncle Riki and Uncle Mikio talking. About what? Paying money was really tight. You mean? The cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. Might not make rent this month.
God.
やっぱ厳しそうか。そりゃそうっすよ。 計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
分かった、行くぞ。でもどうしたら。
キリの兄貴は何て言ってんすか？
兄貴には言ってねえ。心配かけたくねえし。
じゃあ俺らでなんとか。
バカ、俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
You heard that, huh? Uncle Mikio. Yeah, you got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. You were just talking about the Ryudo office, not you guys. What about the rent and the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads. Yeah, this has all been long understanding. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. Get proud of that for? Really all it was? What a relief. Be okay though? Yeah, we'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet. Now if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome in Morning Glory. Well, that was a fucking close shave. I was terrified. Oh, it's night now. Thanks for clearing all this up. The boss will pop by tomorrow. Okay, that was half a heart attack.
ごめんなさい。
Probably head home. It's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh. And promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't, I promise. The next Yakuza scheme I get wrapped up in won't have nearly as happy an ending. What was that? Nothing. Let's just walk around with Haruka a little. Coin locker key! Alright, Haruka, get on my shoulders. I need you to grab that coin locker key. 46. Grab those 2 coin lockers we got.
You reached it.
Yeah, I had Haruka. I hoisted up Haruka and she grabbed them. Let's see. Anything we can do here? Not really. Make sure we walk at a pace where we can keep with Haruka. We don't know how much longer she'll be big enough to walk with us. I'm okay with Haruka starting high school next year. I'm okay with that. It's not supposed to be happening. It's supposed to be 10 forever.
Oh, this is not how being child works.
No, she's supposed to be a small child that needs my help for stuff and also stops getting wrapped up in Yakuza schemes. That's how kids work, right? That's what they're supposed to do, is they don't grow. They get to a nice age where it's fun, and then that's it.
You're not okay.
I'm okay. I'm not coping. I'm fine. I'm so okay.
Kazuma Kiryu be like presents Haruka to the world. This is my emotional support kid.
This is Haruka. If literally anything happened to her for any reason, I will fight the entire Yakuza and also probably some civilians.
And then I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah. Oh god, Haruka's gonna grow up and start dating for real. I'm not cool with that.
Jay, I think I found you on Pinterest.
What?
Give me a second, I'll put you in my computer.
Oh no. Remember Can I show this on stream? Do you mind?
Show it. I need everyone to see this.
Because this is exactly what happened. Like, I cannot think of the amount of times that happened. Okay. Look at
How could
this.
you?
I run over a puppy. His fault. I bump into Haruka and Kiwami. Chat has seen that happen to me a few times when I've been walking around with Haruka. Like,
You must
I have
apologize.
straight up been like, I've apologized profusely for bumping into Haruka in like any of the games where you can walk with her. But I swear, if I like hit someone with my car, I would immediately start looking for reasons to blame them. But Haruka? No. Of course not. Remember, you gotta wait for the signal, Haruka, before you cross the street.
And Uncle Cass.
It's like, well, look, I'll walk and I'll be a pedestrian safely when I'm with Haruka. But when I'm on my own, then it's caution to the wind. It's like driving. You only have to drive safely when you're with someone else. Are you hungry,
お
Haruka?
じさんここ入ろう
Go in here. Okay. You want a smile burger? Sea grapes taste like land
おじ
grapes?
さんあれあれ
Get a sea grape shake and find out. Okay, Haruka.
いらっしゃいませ。
おじさん
Irashaimase! I want a sea grape shake. And you can have a sea grape shake.
ありがとうおじさん
Thanks, Uncle Kaz. For you, the world, Haruka.
ごちそうさま
Thanks again. Woo! My fatherhood level is rising. What is this power? My fatherhood is rising. It's overflowing.
Uncle Cass, why are you crying?
Look, it's chapter 10. It's the calm before the storm. All right, shit's about to get crazy, and I'm just trying to be happy spending time with my family.
Oh no,
Uncle Kaz, have you done this before? 11 times, as a matter of fact.
What?
I've played too much Yakuza 3 is now one of my most played games in my Steam library, and I want to kill myself. Like, that is...
Okay,
it's a tragedy.
Okay, first of all,
Ooh, Stamina
It's
Spark.
still
Never
alive.
mind. I'm cool. I'm healthy. Ooh. Nirai Kanai Reaper. What?
okay,
Wait,
Cass,
hold on. Excuse me? What? Oh, it's a, it's a weapon design. Mystery thriller based on Pokemon Myth should be good for weapon mods. It's a weapon design thing. So if we were the kind of guy that went to, Kamiyama to mod weapons, we would have some more weapon mods we could use. But we don't, so it doesn't really matter.
oh, I can't stop thinking, chat. This person hates Yakuza 3 so fucking much. He played it too many times.
Yeah, I
Even
played
for
it
a normal
twice.
person.
I played
This
it twice,
fucker.
and this stream is my third playthrough, and I almost played through it a fourth time to, like,
This
finagle
fucker is
continuing
about to-
playing it for the stream. The things I do for you all, chat. The two of you that are consistently in chat. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for showing.
Yes, this person doesn't get enough sleep, has work tomorrow, and he wants to finish this game. And I don't even know what time is it for him. What time is it for you, Jay?
It's a time that people would be awake. It's gotten really late. Shut up, Kiryu. Kiryu's fucking calling me out.
And now?
Oh,
Yes.
Kiryu, it's
you
fine.
should-
I can beat the game.
You
We
should
appreciate
listen
you.
to
Thank you,
Kiryu.
chat. Chat, it's
Yes,
fine.
we
I can be
appreciate-
up. Kiryu, don't
Chat.
tell me it's late. It's not late. And I can still
It's
see the
late.
sun through, like, my cell walls.
So do I, but... Remember how you told me that staying awake too late is not good for your health? Hmm?
No,
Hmm?
that's not true.
You fucking liar!
I think, look, I've done my research, and I think we've just come to different conclusions. You know?
Really? You're not acting like a father anymore, you know?
Well, Kiryu's the father here.
Really? Really? So Jay, you're not a father anymore. Quit the game.
Look.
Yeah, I'm
Look.
looking.
Hey.
I'm looking.
Hey.
I'm looking.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. Mhm.
Hey.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I really want to be done with Yakuza 3. I want to be done with this game. It's only been an hour. I'll be fine.
But I don't know what time is it for you.
It's fine. The sun is still up. It's not even night yet. Probably. I don't know. My windows are closed.
Bro!
Home sweet home. Almost time for you kids to get to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check out the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they're all taking baths and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it. I think I can do that. Haruka really is the one running morning glory, huh?
Yes.
Kiryu's just following her orders. Ayako-chan, Ayako-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mommy would love it. Can I borrow some money to get for him, please? I need. Basically get more. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Ayako-chan. Oh. Oh no. Yo, what's wrong? Calm down, what happened? If you could share on math test because we got a perfect story, I wouldn't believe me when I tried telling you the truth. She called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Hey, Aiko, I got some dry cleaning downtown. Could you pick it up for me?
Bro.
Hi, Kaz. Have you taken your bath yet? About to, yeah. I think Haruka-chan's in there now. Be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako. What is it? Just, you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Right.
Responsible than you, Kiryu.
Was giving herself too much responsibility. Hey, like a nice, refreshing bath. Haruka. Oh, hi, Kaz. Is something wrong? Ayako. Ayako-chan, what about her? See, it's great that she puts so much effort into making other people's okay. Okay, you okay? I'm still a little jet-lagged, Haruka. It's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Why'd you say that? Not sure. Just the impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. Sure, Ayako-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like it's some kind of job. I'm offering help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus, I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I get mad at them. Would you get mad at them? Oh, hell yeah, those kids piss me the fuck off! Haruka!
Whoa,
Not so loud, they might hear you. Ayako-chan's so nice that she can't say no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. Uncle Kaz, you raised a beta. We have to make her into an alpha. What are you talking about? You know how we just got a computer? I've been spending a lot of time on the internet. Hey, for dinner tonight, good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Izumi-chan, did you get that new toy from Manmei? She was so happy when you brought it home for him. We're all sold out. Oh, Izumi! Oh no. No, she vanished! What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? The homework you helped me got real mad because it wasn't forged where it's like you should be. Oh my fucking god, Shiro. God, why are kids such pieces of shit? Thank you, Haruka. It's not very nice, Shiro. Ayako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Oh no. Ayako? Ayako-chan, wait! Kiryu, you just saw one of your kids running and didn't do anything? He just stood there! Wait, Kiryu, have you been out there all night? Haruka, what happened? Oh no.
His punishment to stay out of the orphanage.
Punishment for being a bad father. Stand outside.
Yeah.
Listen up, everyone. It's Ayako. At her. You seem to realize how much Ayako does for them. I'm going to talk to each of them one by one. Start with Shiro. Little bitch. Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. What did you say to her today, Shiro? Who's up? Itsuo. So? Remember that fight you got into the other day? You know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Hey, that was Ayako-chan? That's right. Not to do that. It was just a little scuffle. Little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Mitsuo broke one of those kids' bones?
Oh.
Hell yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. That's my boy Mitsuo. You better remember that shit, Taichi. Next time you're wrestling with my boy, he's only using a fraction of his power.
But I'm also your son. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, how many bones have you broken? On
Also,
other people.
You're not supposed to, like, club when your kids broke some other kid's bone.
Yeah, well, he won. You know that meme that's like, fuck, Taichi Mitsuo got into a fight? Mitsuo, did you win?
Did you win? Hallelujah.
And
Did
he
you
won.
win? Hallelujah.
He won. My boy won. That's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Let's go to Izumi.
Little.
I could give you that 500 yen to buy a nice toy from Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Now. Koji! Fucking... Let me. Aiko always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Kitty? You and Aiko had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Now, who's up? Taichi? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? You ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? It was Ayako. Wait, but didn't we tell Haruka to do that? Wait. Okay, we'll talk to Haruka later.
Haruka is the only kid who's not in the list. She's basically
Yeah, because
an angel.
Haruka's the best. Haruka's the best child. Alright, Haruka could never do something wrong. That's simply not possible.
Also, Kiryu doesn't have favorites among the kids.
I don't care
Haruka
for
is his
Eri.
favorite. But Haruka.
Look, all of you kids are equal to me. Except Haruka. Haruka's my favorite. Haruka's the most equal. Who gave you those clothes? I gave those for you because you know you embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Because realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us, and you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we're a family, right? We should care. We should be there for each other. Read. I'm gonna go find Ayako.
Yeah, you let your kid run away, now you're going looking for her. And
Castle, bring her back. We can all show her just how much we appreciate her.
yes, you fuckers better bake her a cake.
There better be fucking...
A gift?
I don't know. What do you, it's like cake, flowers, fruit.
All your pocket money?
All of your money, at least one of your worldly possessions. Okay, where the hell's that? Oh, crap. Okay.
Here, you should forbidden your little kids to run into the town.
If I were Ayako, where would I be?
Where's the trash can?
I mean, I guess I'd be here. Because being Ayako wouldn't change where I am. It'd just be who I am.
A little girl. Little silly stupid girl.
Very small, a little girl, loose in a city. Oh, crap.
Fuck, she can be everywhere. Anywhere. At the same time.
She's an all-plate Quantum Ayako. She exists at several points across Ryukyu until observed.
Kids.
It's coin lockers? I'd probably go hang out by the coin lockers. Beep! Beep! Beep!
Are we ready to go?
What are they gonna do, hit me? I don't think so. Not in this game engine. Ayako! Oh no, bro. She's crying.
Baby.
Here, you give her a hug. Kaz? Come on, let's go home. Oh no.
I don't want to see those
I'm
fuckers.
not going back. They all suck. Ayako, wait. You're right, but like, come on. All Ayako. Okay, so chat. This is technically a chase segment. However, Please, for the love of God, do not tackle Ayako. You don't need to do that. Like the setup said, we just need to follow her. And since she's a child, we have significantly more stamina than she does.
That's a very strange way of running.
And it will actually drain over time. Well, she's busy crying. Or her animations are fucked up. But it's okay, I still love her. She's still my daughter. Even if her animations are a little jank. Yeah, we don't need to sprint, and for the love of God, do not tackle. That's just not a thing. I don't know if you can do it in this chase, because I've never tried, but you just need to get to here. I need you to listen to me. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore.
And where are you going to?
Ayako. Just gotta
Another
keep following her. Again, please don't tackle Ayako. I don't know what happens if you do. I don't even know if you can. I've literally never tried it.
Well,
But
don't
actually...
you wanna like...
Ayako! Get back here, I need to test something for chat. Oh.
Where?
Hey, Ayako. She got stuck. She got stuck on the NPCs.
Yeah, that was a great opportunity.
No, I'm not gonna tackle my daughter.
I was about to say it's a great opportunity. I was about to say it's a great opportunity to take her hand and take it to the orphanage, not to tackle her.
Look, I mean, yeah. Ayako, stop running. I'm so old. Please, just listen to me. Oh God, Ayako, please. Oh God, she's in sandals doing this, by the way. This girl can run. Ayako. Oh my God. Ayako. Wait. I'm in my 40s, Ayako. I can't run like this.
Ayako, if you won't stop running, I will test something for the chat.
Ayako, I am not a young man anymore. You can't do this. Ayako!
God help me, I'm only in my 30s.
Ayako. Oh God. Oh God. No. Oh God.
Actually, you know, I think she's running not because not because she's upset, but because she's scared. Because imagine Kiryu running after you. Because
that's true. If I saw Kiryu running full pelt at me, I would probably start believing in God. Because there sure as hell would be a devil. I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Listen, what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Sorry, I have to, I have to catch my breath before I can be a father. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Ayako. I need you to talk to me. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. Okay. So are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough, but that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. It certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. So, come on. How about we head home?
You go buy her a burger and a drink.
I think she just wants to go home. I would buy her a smile burger if I could, but first I have to get this coin locker key out of the river.
Take your hand. Did you take his hand?
I'm trying to. Did they seriously not program that in?
Seriously?
You can't hold Ayako. What? Is it because Haruka is Yumi's daughter too? I think it might. I don't know. Why? Why can't you hold Ayako's hand? She's literally the same. She's got literally the exact same animations as Haruka.
And I think all the kids in the NPC kids have the same animation.
This isn't some Dragon Engine thing, like you have to lace every finger together, like you literally just have to glue her palm to mine.
What?
I don't know. It's like in code animation terms. It's like open their hands and you just like slide them over each other and that's it. Why is that not something that Ayako could do? Oh well. I guess we can't be too much of a father.
And your best. Sometimes. Okay.
みんな
We got you a sword.
綾子姉ちゃんいつもありがとう僕からはこれ
これは
Aww.
ごめんなさい
Oh,
い
it's
つも
their
本
choice
当にあり
coupons.
がとう
Oh, that's sweet.
これ
みんなしばらくあやこちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ
最後は俺から
宿題お手伝い
Homework
券
coupon.
You
guys are stupid.
できねえくせに綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ何
ありがとうみんなありがとう
Hi.
This game is really good at making me cheer up, man. We raised good kids, Kiryu. Good kid. They're good kids. They're good kids. They're good kids.
Jay, I'm asking for a little spoiler, but tell me these kids are gonna be okay.
Yeah, the kids are gonna be okay.
Thank God.
The Morning Glory kids are gonna be okay. Best all of them with flying colors. Says they won't be much longer till the brightest rain. Well, if you get enough rest, boss, you should be in bed right now, not out and about. Yeah, I can rest when I'm dead. I think he's gonna be just fine. Phone call!
You better not joke like
Jake,
that in
it's me.
Yakuza games.
Oh god, I have to do Tamiya's. I have one voice that I give Tamiya. We didn't hear from you. Where's Toma? It was something like, "His meeting with the professional assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one."
Jay, you good?
I'll try it. Let's see. What else can I do for him? God, I just have to wonder though. If you have your eyes on Toma, what else? Why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? It seems like the easiest way to protect him. My opponent is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave, after all. Truly, he probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So, what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Hatsubachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall him frequenting. He hopped quite around quite a few places when I brought me down there. I filled my jowls with a great deal of alcohol. I know you can't see it, Kiryu, but my jowls are wiggling quite vigorously just remembering it.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
I don't want to hear about your jowls, Minister. Very well. Come to think of it, there was just one that he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seemed I'm having trouble recalling the name. I was not as interested in the gyrations of the women as I am the gyrations of my jowls. I shook off my headphones doing that. Oh no. Pole dancing bar and Hatsumachi, got it. Please, Kiryu, Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would leave him to. I'll handle it. You focused on stopping the resort. The land acquisition part of it, at least. You need worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I am a man of my word. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. Well, that voice wasn't better. Well, Nancy Bar and Hatsumachi, huh? Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Guess that means you're heading out, huh? That's the plan. Can you two keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch them like a friggin' hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah? I will.
Oh
All
no,
right.
babysitting.
Stop. We're not gonna do that. Izumi and her dog are going to be fine. That's just some dog training stuff. That's... There's not much. Now, before we head down to the pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, which is up here in this area, we are going to go down here. Because there is a sub-story down by the Ryudo family office that is only available at this specific point in the game, after you get the call from Tamiya, but before you go to the strip bar. I don't know why it's like, beep! I don't know why it's like that, but it just is. So we're gonna do it. But first, I'm gonna give me a big ol' save. And I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, because we're gonna be... Because I'm gonna take time. So, take off. So I'll see you all chatting in a moment. And, yeah, just because I'm doing this all in one shot, but, you know, I'm gonna be sitting in time. I'll be right back. Okay, just 1 second. Someone is playing copyrighted music outside my place. Give me a second. Oh, it's just the game. Okay. No, it's just the background music. That is... Oh god, that's really loud. There we go. Right? Yeah, that's better. Now you can hear me. Yeah, that's better. Now you can hear me. Kind of. Let me... There we go.
Is everything come back to normal?
I think so.
Everything come back to normal?
I think so.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we're back. We're back in it. We're back. Yeah, we're back. We're back in it. We're back. Let's get back in there. I had to turn down the,
Let's continue with the Yakuza game.
Yakuza. I had to get back. I had to,
It's the power. This is the power of helium, I'll tell ya.
Oh my god, that's why your voice is like that.
I'll tell ya.
Oh my god, that's why your voice
Yes.
is like that. Okay. Hold on, we're still... Okay. Getting the echo. Let me... Off. There we go. Okay, now we're back in it. For real. For realsies this time. Yeah, I thought someone else joined the call, but... No, that was just... echoes. Anyway, we're back. Let's keep going. Let's head down to the office and do ourselves a sub-story. I don't know why the time window for this one sub-story is so specific. I don't remember. Maybe I'll remember when I do it, but right now I don't.
Oh yeah, I already forgot that we're doing a sub story.
Hello. Who is this man? You was read his Nakahara-san live here? He does, but he's not in right now. Do you have some kind of business with him? You just speak with him for a moment. In that case, it's actually my house. I can take you to him if you like. This guy wants to talk to Nakahara. Nakahara, you have a visitor. Yeah, pardon the intrusion. Aragaki. Pops? Father? Mikio, you have a dad? Huh? Why, if it isn't Mikio's father? Quite a while, hasn't it? Then you're talking here, why don't you come outside? Oh, Aragaki-san, what brings you here? I heard you were shot recently. I'll add that to my reasons I'd like you to let Mikio return to an honest life. I got a job waiting for him at my brother's factory in Nagasaki. No one will know he was a Yakuza up there. He'll be able to get a fresh start. What's the big idea, Pops? You think you can just decide everything for me? I'm staying here with the Ryuno family. Never survived in this kind of world, Mikio. Take it from this man who was shot with an actual gun. This isn't some television drama, you know. It's a video game drama. Come by again. We should have gathered up your things by then. Always like this. Everything's always got to be exactly his way. It doesn't matter what I want. He now wants to drag me all the way to Nagasaki. Get real, Pops. Family's famous around here, you know. They've been running a traditional restaurant by the station for years. However, Mikio's had a tough time with his father. The reason he ran away was to get out from under his roof. He told me he had nowhere else to go, so I just had to take him in. Alright. And that said, Yakuza never live easy. Not just any kid off the street can make the cut. Mikio's still young, and I know his father's only looking out for him. Mikio's ever gonna get out of this life, now might be his best chance. Ah. That was Mikio's father. Let's see what his son has to say. This is his son. Yo. That's some stories. That was Mikio's father. Is he down by the, I think he's down by the office. Right? Stories. Sub-stories. We gotta check the sub-stories. Ah. Where's the sub-stories? There we go.
The hell was that just now?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Hello. What's up? How are you? What's crackin'? Dad issues? Mine too. Mine's dead. So you want to stay in the Yakuza? What do you really want out of this? I'm not up to snuff yet. That all I'm doing is getting away Riki and the old man. This is the only home I got. All I want to do is be part of the Yudo family.
Huh?
What are you whining about? You know when you stop this bullshit. You know you've been snooping around. You've been digging up all kinds of dirt. Pops? Father is in danger! Man, we can't keep track of all the tiny two-bit families out here. Alright, whatever. We're laying some smack down on some goobers. Hey, fellas. Oh, these guys aren't super tough. They're just more guys to beat up. Come on. Motherfucker!
And that's how you deal with motherfucker.
Go. Do that to me! Oh boy! And fuck you! Fuck you! Now remember this, next time I see you, your ass is going down. No, right, Pops? What happened to you? Don't touch me. You Yakuza trash only know vulgarity and violence. Those hooligans even threaten my life. And you know better than any of them. Not a little harsh? I don't know what's going on, but something bad would have happened to Mikio if I showed up to save you. I'll call the police if I'm in trouble. I don't need help from the Yakuza, and I certainly don't need help from my son if that's what he considers himself. Mikio, I want you to go to Nagasaki at once. Understood? You still have a chance to return to normal life. What's gotten into my old man? I mean, when I joined the family, he wasn't exactly thrilled, but they've been at this out of whack before. If you want to find out, then ask. You're not a kid anymore, you know. Yeah, you're right, sir. Well, we should probably go see what that was about.
Tony.
Huh? We need to go to the Mahjong camp, but thankfully we don't have to play any Mahjong. Because if we did have to play Mahjong, I would simply cease to exist. Because I don't know how to play Mahjong, and I do not intend to learn. Alright,
Okay,
we're ready.
the first rule of Mahjong.
What's he hiding? I enjoy killing people just to solve problems. How about giving us back them ledgers and then I'll be the wiser? Whatever you're trying to do, you need to give it up. You're the shithead from last time. This time we'll shut your ass up for good. Alright, guys. Really? We're really doing this?
Too tired, are you?
No. I mean, I'm tired of these guys, but... and their nonsense.
Nonsense?
Yeah, but...
Okay, but in general?
No, I'm still pretty awake. I might make myself... might get some pasta or something. Little dinner never hurt. But, you know. In terms of, like, actually being exhausted, I'm good. You scared? Are you frightened? Do you feel fear? Fuck break. Ah!
さっさと来いさっさと来いさっさと来いさっさと来い
Yeah, that Kabaki parry. That's handy. Hey, you alright? Can you tell me what's going on? Depends on what you say. I'll decide after I hear it. The president of the Commerce Union has been laundering money and it all goes to a Yakuza family in Kansai. Only I have the proof to stop him. To make matters worse, the president is doing anything he can to close my restaurant and replace it with a supermarket chain from Kansai. Yeah, so that's why all those Kansai punks are down here. Just a little while ago, I waited for the president to leave, and then I took these. Company ledgers. Soon enough, the president will realize I stole them, and most likely go after me and my family. If they find out Mikio's a Yakuza and it ends up starting a war, there will be hell to pay. So that's why you wanted to send Mikio off to Nagasaki, out of harm's way. I don't care what happens to me, but I can't let anything happen to my family. Police can't always move fast enough to stop the Yakuza, you know. I'll watch out for your family. You want to protect those. You want to get those ledgers to the police, right? Go by yourself? Alright. This one's deeper than simple family issues. Mikio should know what's going on. He's probably back at the Ryudo family office. Let's do that! Let's help Mikio! Because I want to help him. I want to help the boys. There are a few dynamics in fiction that I'm on board with more quickly than the boys.
The wives. The wives, they give me some.
Oh god, nope. Don't feel like it. Leave me alone.
No.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Man, I miss the cash shower from Yakuza 0. Oh man, Yakuza 0 is such a good game. I wish I was playing Yakuza 0 right now.
Okay, after you finish Yakuza 3, we're gonna play
Yakuza 0 again.
Then we're gonna play Yakuza 0 again.
Yakuza 0 100% completion run. Did that tiger drop miss? Okay, thank you, Yakuza 3. Ow, my bones! With your stupid pipe. Ah! Long way, Kiryu. So super good. Ow! Ow, you fuckers! That's it.
Now how you supposed to go?
Okay. Cool. LL Cool J. Fuck you both. Simply die. Simply die. Be reduced into nothing. Ow,
You're so
motherfucker!
You're so angry.
Guys, scared? 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 You frightened? You worried? You worried? You scared? Are you frightened? You should be. Fuck you, bitch! I'm so sorry. Give me a break, man. You're a freaking monster. Yeah, I'm a monster. Oh, funny-looking platinum nail. Okay. Why did you have this? Anyway, to the Ryudo family office. He is not here. Maybe he's still in Morning Glory with Nakahara. Beep. Phone call. Kiryu, I'm sorry, I'm in a real tough spot. Get over here as quick as you can. Nakahara, what's wrong? Where are you? Mikio's father Hey, Nakahara, what happened? Oh, hey, Mikio. Hey, funny I ran into you.
Oh?
I think your father's being killed by the Yakuza.
Uh-oh.
It has something to do with all those cars. I saw a line of big black cars going under UQ Boulevard. Pretty sure they turned onto Kitaryu Street. Oh, that's where my old man's restaurant is. Oh, by old man, I mean my pops, not old man Nakahara. Nakahara's gotta be there. Come on, Mikio, let's go. This way!
No.
Think the old man will be there? I mean, old man Nakahara? Yeah, of course my actual pops would be there. Let's go! Not now, Mikio. We don't have time. We have to run. There's no time. Quickly, Mikio. There's no time to... Beep! Beep!
That's for beep.
Beep! Come on, Mikio. There's no time to lose. Mikio, cross the street. Oh, you actually made it
He's
forward.
making.
That's very
He's
good,
making for a
Mikio.
good like.
Hey, Nakahara. He's back with your store. We're gonna have to make you suffer. Don't you mainland just head back home? As long as you're real family's here, you'll never get far in this town. Draw grants from somebody who can barely work. You used to ready to put his dragging this out further. Boys, make an example out of this fool. Ops! With me, Mikio, there's no place for you. Mikio, take care of these guys. I know you can do it. Stay away. Come on, Mikio. What are you gonna do? You know what? Think you can take over downtown Ryukyu? You better think again. I mean, Kiryu's gonna help.
God.
You don't need a sign, do you? Oh, wait. Oh, we can do this. I'm the fastest Yakuza alive.
Oh my goodness. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do. He's just Quicksilver. Cooking shop time! Yeah! No! Can I do it again? Oh, there's not enough of them. Oh well. I can do... Oh no! My heat! My cool super meter!
Cooling in your cream because of my fear.
Bob up! Oh, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, wait.
Wait.
Hold on, wait, 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 hold on. Fuck you. Alright, wait, come here, wait, hold on. Fuck you. Ah!
This is the best fighting mechanic.
Hey, buddy, fight me. Hey, buddy, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Focus on me, not me, look at me. Buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
I guess you got this, Mikio. Go get him. Knock him
Do
dead,
they look
Mikio.
like? Do they look like evil men?
Alright, hold on, I'll tag him.
That was badass as fuck.
I really like Essence of Smoking. That is a pretty good heat move. Pops, are you okay? The ledgers. I've got them all down. It's a hell of a nasty ass restaurant. We're gonna rip this place to shreds. Alright. Hey chat. Hey chat, you know what it's time for? Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. Guess what? It's another fucking chase.
Your favorite part of the game.
It's my favorite mechanic.
I always feel like somebody watching me.
Hey, fucking old, why is that old lady so dense? I bounced off that fucking old lady like she was made of rubber. What the hell? There we go. Got his ass. Alright, buddy. Give us the things. Just who the hell are you? I'm Mikio Aragaki of the Ryudo family. If you lay a finger on my old man, there'll be no mercy for you. We got the lynches now, Mikio. Let's get back. I'm worried about your father, Nakahara. Back to the people. He'll be fine. Mikio, we're going to leave you behind. You are too slow. And you are not one of my children, so I don't care about your safety. I mean, I kinda do. Hey guys. It's okay, I did all the work. Kiryu saved the day. Overwhelmingly common Kiryu W. Don't expect me to say thank you to a Yakuza. Better rest, pups. There's nothing to do with me being a Yakuza. I did this because I'm your son. We're family, right? Yo. Yakuza-san, Mikio can make his own decisions. Can't stop treating him like a child. Wait, boss, what are you doing here? Nakahara-san came all the way over here for you. You won't understand if I don't tell him. Nakahara-san came here, bowed his head, and said, whatever happens, please let it be Mikio's decision. Yeah, I know a Yakuza like me does have the right to say this, but I want you to let Mikio-san make his own choices. Please allow him this, Aragaki-san. Nakahara-san, why do you care about Mikio so much? Isn't it natural for the father to worry about his children? Ah, people should choose their own paths. Yo, you've met a fine man. I know.
わしはお前の人生にはとやかく言わん。だがお前にはもう帰る家は流動一家しかないと思え。
え？
お前流動一家に骨を埋める覚悟があるんだろ？
ああ。
だったらそうしろ。流動一家を自分の家として最後までやってみせろ。
親父。
ミキオ、中原さんはできた人だ。あの人に一から鍛えてもらえ。お前が一人前になるまではうちの敷居はまたがせんからな。
親父。ありがとう。
Nakahara-san, take good care of my son. It would be my honor. Please leave him to me. Mikio. Alright. You should be proud of your father. I am. Proud of Patriarch Nakahara, too. Got a bunch of XP from that. Oh, and yeah, I'm glad you came to make peace with your father or whatever. I got crazy XP. That's what I care about. Got that experience points. So let's see. Quick stand, fist reversal. Quick stand. Because we get knocked down a lot. But we gotta get up again.
A very touchy. That was a very touchy sub story. No one care about his.
Yes. Look, you got the experience, and I got the experience.
Okay, fair.
Get it? Yeah.
But still.
Okay, what the hell are we doing? Well, thanks for hot smudge. Right. Oh yeah, that guy's about to be killed by the CIA. Forgot about that.
I don't like Yakuza 3.
Me neither. So, going into this, obviously there is going to be a boss fight here. It is the boss of this chapter. What did I just say? We're heading into the chapter boss. So, save right here, right outside, Canal Grande. Canal Grande. Canal Grande. That one there with the Barker outside. That's the one we want to go to. In there is the chapter's boss, so make sure you've got items, make sure you've got everything you need, and before you head in. Because the boss fight coming up is decently difficult. It's not... I mean, it's nothing compared to fucking Mao Kalong, but it is still... It can still be rough. I'm gonna take another Stamina Spark. So 2 Stamina Sparks, and I don't have any other weapons. Let's hit up Kamiyama and see if we can pick up some weapons. Nope.
The weapon?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Kamiyama's van. See if we can get a basic weapon somewhere. Why does this guy have 2 health bars? Fucking thank you, Yakuza 3. Very cool. I guess we'll have to go to the fucking full store because we're probably gonna need to pick up some healing items too.
Dad, if you didn't realize yet, Jay fucking hates Yakuza 3.
1 second, chat. Sorry, my pasta got here and I didn't pick it up. It's here now. I ordered Italian for dinner. It's very good. Ow, fuck it. You guys suck so much. Oh wait, there's 4 of you! I know this is probably a waste of a stamina royale, but... Oh, let me do the thing, you fucker! There's 4 of them! Let me do it! Let me do it, game! Game! I know I can do it! I saw the thing! There it is! Ha-ha! Oh, Kawakami. Stop dating your students! You just have a bad shirt.
I don't like your shirt. If some
If
of
you have
these
bad
Yakuza...
shoes, you have no drip. It's drip or drown, and they will find your body in the river. I don't know if that's a good thing. I haven't decided yet. I love absurd drip or drown statements.
Yes! Finally!
There we go. Ah. A spicy stamina and double X. What did you do to this? Staminas are not spicy. Elite Jew weapons dealer, I'm here to buy. What have you got? Jackknife might be good, actually. A gun. Maybe. Cheap replica of standard military issue weapon. Let's grab a jackknife. A bladed weapon might come in handy. A little stabbing never hurt anyone. Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Aha! Aha!
And that face was a maniac Mickey Mouse.
There we go. Let's just pop another save now that we're kitted a TF out. That stands for kitted the fuck out, in case you're not in with the lingo like I am, chat. And actually, while we're here, let's do this. Hmm? What?
おいおっさん今肩ぶつかっただろうがういー飯かとしてんじゃねえぞ
Whoa.
なめてんじゃねえぞこら
Oh no, he's going to pierce him, right?
He's dodging. These perfect movements.
The Matrix!
His defense is impressive.
Uh-oh.
Is this Ultra Instinct? No, it's just a guy being drunk.
No, it's the drunk master skill.
Drunk Yakuza character could beat Ultra Instinct Goku.
Hey, buddy.
Anyone in most random citizens of Kamurocho could beat Goku. The alcohol made him limber and streamlined his power. I love the animation of Kiryu writing a blog post. That's our last
Got his
revelation.
own blog on Tumblr.
Yeah. Where's that fan blog? That's just Kiryu's blog from these games. Another revelation. Some punk got pissed at a drunk man. You'd think the guy would just slug him one and he'd be over, but no. The drunk evaded all of his attacks and then finished him with a shoulder thrust. Coincidence? Can alcohol bring out one's inner mastery? Sounds like I could use a drink. You learned the essence of drunken thrust. Email. I just heard the good news from... Oh, this is from... Oh, yeah. So, for those of you that wanted Sayama in this game, whenever you complete a various part of the completion list, you'll get an email from her talking about getting good news from her friend Bob Utsunomiya, the clown that gives us all the DLC items. You complete all the revelations, and I must say the blog you created is very entertaining. Anyway, I have a gift for you. Bob Utsunomiya is holding onto it for you, so go find him when you want to pick it up. He's somewhere around town. Don't worry if you lose it. You can get it from him again. So, whenever you complete something off the completion list, Sayama will send you a gift through Bob Utsunomiya. So go see him in Kamurocho to pick it up. And yes, he is only in Kamurocho. I don't know why. You ever seen a girl contort herself on a big metal pole, sir? You want to? I promise you've never seen anything like it. This be where Toma is. Now, chat. We are going to go inside. Just in case. I'm gonna put that up. This is for your own good. Sure, I'll take a look. Wonderful, sir. Is there a specific hostess you'd like to request? No thanks, this is actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. Wow, the sensor is not doing much. Oh god, English music! And how does this contribute to the plot? One of these women are a Yakuza plant, I'm sure of it. I'm not cool with this. It's, Can I fight people? Can I go back to fighting people, please? Can like a gunshot go off and everyone has to flee? I'd like to not be in here anymore. Same for you. Just looking at literally anything else.
You looked at the leg.
Oh well. Oh, never mind. There's no Pokemon here. Just a bunch of boring naked girls. Let's go home, Pikachu. Hold on, let's shift this up slightly so you can see the subtitles. Oh, 1 second. A little bit further. There we go. So now you can see the subtitles, chat.
And if you want to see the rest of the screen, you better play Yakuza 3 all by yourself.
There we go. Joji! Papa Franku! Oh, what is it? Kiryu, what are you doing? Hi. Kiryu, why did you stop running?
Oh.
Kiryu, why did you stop running? Just punch him!
タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大吾を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す。
No, he pulled out the gun as a bit.
タミヤ
Toma,
は
what the fuck do you think's gonna
あんた
happen?
を止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。
Toma, shut the fuck up.
先生が
Alright?
タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
No! No. No, you motherfucker. Yeah, there's bullets in there.
動くな。あんた、本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。
Uh-huh.
お前もかって極道に来た男なら、親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
Those PS3 facial animations. They're rough. Like, he should have caught the the bullet with his teeth. That would be
Miguel!
funny.
Yeah, like Dante from Devil May Cry. That would be cool.
Just bite the bullet out of midair, Kiryu. You could do it.
どういうつもりだ
Getting one step closer to the end of this fucking game.
あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺して
I'll
ほしく
beat
ない。
you to death if I have to.
俺は命令に従う。
So you have
俺
to.
を止めたければ分かっ
I'll
てるな。
beat you to death to make sure no one else dies.
あんたを倒すしかない。ということ
I feel like there's another way we could do it,
さ
Kiryu.
すがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。
Just because it's the way you
兄貴と
default
同
to
じ血の
doesn't
通
mean
っ
it'll
た
be what
俺を
works.
お前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。
Alright.
桐生一馬覚悟。
Uh-huh. Alright. Welcome to the boss of Chapter 10, Joji Kazama.
行くぞ。
So, as one could expect, 2.5 health bars, lots of blocking, lots of defense. Joji Kazama is a very technical fighter. Oh, yeah, and he has armor. Because, of course he does. Watch for that little spinny move. It means he's setting up what I think is a counter move, which can be pretty vicious if you're not ready. So, as always, the most efficient strategy is what it always is in this game. Learn counter timings. If you're not super confident with your ability to fist fight, there's lots of furniture you can use. And you definitely should. If straight up fighting isn't necessarily your style against tougher enemies. The music is pretty good. I like the music in this boss fight.
Yeah, the music is just. Yeah, it's awesome.
I will say, even at its worst, Yakuza music is usually at least good. There's a few subpar tracks, but there isn't ever really anything I outright hate. At least I don't think so. I might be contradicting myself. I do that a lot.
Try to convince yourself that Yakuza 3 is actually not so bad.
Well, the soundtrack and the story are alright, but I think a lot, for me personally, games live and die on their central gameplay loop. And I just don't like how this game feels to play. Always feels like you have to play too defensively or passively for what is effectively a power trip. Like, this game is, especially on lower difficulties, this game is not meant to be realistic combat. It is meant to be you playing as a legendary Yakuza who could fight like 70 dudes at the same time and not break a sweat. Like, it's a power trip. The cutscenes are cool, but the combat is supposed to make you feel powerful, you know? At least that's how I read it. Maybe I'm wrong.
You feel powerful?
No, not in this game. I think that's the problem. I just don't feel like... I feel like I'm not playing as Kazuma Kiryu. I feel like I'm playing as, like, his out-of-shape buddy, Kevin Kiryu. Who never went to the gym as often and also doesn't have as tragic a backstory to power him. When he does go into that little counter, just fucking throw something at him. Just be... I think it's really the issue is how passive enemies are, especially bosses. Because it feels like either they have a weapon or some overpowered thing that you just can't fight that they spam relentlessly, or they just don't fight straight up. So learning their attack patterns doesn't matter because they barely ever throw them out. You usually have to be the one to strike first, which they'll then block or armor through and then punish you for doing the only thing you can conceivably do. It's rough.
Yeah, take the chair. Take the chair. What was that? The fire thrust?
It's my modified lighter.
Oh.
It's sitting in my pocket. You gonna do anything? I'm gonna sit here and taunt. I'm gonna sit here and taunt until you do something, Kazuma.
Stop going!
I'm gonna keep tossing. I'll keep tossing until you throw a punch, Kazuma. What's it gonna be? I got heat. What's it gonna be? Look at that. See? Now I can do this. I missed. Well. Okay, that doesn't count. That was never gonna hit me, and you know that. Anyway, alright, that's his first health bar gone. So, yeah, they don't always fight passively, I guess I should say. The second you turn your back and go to pick something up, yeah, as soon as I left fighting stance and looked away, he was immediately on the attack. So as soon as you start acting like they're playing passively, and you can just start strategizing, they immediately go full offensive on you. So you're punished for acting in line with how the opponent is acting.
Like, how dare you turn away while fighting?
How dare you turn away and try to grab something to hit me with while I'm standing here doing literally nothing? Like, how dare you not constantly be engaged with me at all times? And look, now, I run away and I stop and I ready, and he immediately stops doing his charge kick that he was doing. Yep, see? As soon as he knows I'm ready for him. Or doing as soon as I'm starting to read the pattern, or do anything that would make sense, it's back to being punished for it. Anywho. Ow, my bones! Okay, that was kind of cocky. I'll give you that one, Kazuma. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm on the way! Oh god! Ah! Oh no! Fuck you. Oh, it's too funny. Fuck you. Oh god, I don't even... Oh, he still has the cigarette in his mouth! If you don't do the heat move, he keeps the cigarette in his mouth. I didn't know that. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, that's... Alright, that's pretty funny. I'll give you that one, game. Yakuza 3 gets one win for its combat. Ow. My pelvis. I'm gonna hit you with a stool. Bam! Finish! That's not good. Mid-air combat! We Dragon Ball Z in this bitch! Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't want to be on the pole. No Black Widow me, motherfucker. Oh god!
He's also pissed off of your stuff. What's he doing?
Yeah, I got it! The disrespect!
Stop.
So yeah, once the stage transition hits, you're in this circular area now. So you've got a little more room to work with, but you're in the circular area, and there's also no furniture for you to throw when he goes to do his counter stance. So don't expect that to get you anywhere.
So it's him, you, and your fist. And you better not lose. You better stop. Stop. Stop.
I can't do anything when he's countering. That's I literally. You gonna take a swing, buddy? Oh, look at that.
Oh, good boy. Look what you did to me.
Just a thing now.
Good boy.
Stuck with it.
Fuck you.
There is a way to build heat without constantly taunting, but we don't have that ability unlocked. We don't get that. Alright, you can throw him while you're doing that. Okay, good to know. Swing. Oh god, he took a swing! Not then. That's not what I meant. How did you... That was a whole ass drop kick. How did you counter that? I had so much momentum. Surprise! Oh no, he was ready. Fuck you.
Oh no, he was ready for your surprise. Guess that's not a surprise.
I was reverse
anymore.
surprised. He surprised my surprise. Throw the bitch. Fuck you. Ow. Just gonna armor through that, huh? Okay. Fuck you. Oh god, that didn't work! Fuck. Oh god! Idiot! And that's out! Got him!
A little bit more.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh come on! You seriously counted that? He grabs your arm. That was okay. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Just let it.
I'm gonna hit you with the staff now. Fuck no. Yep. I have a knife. Feel the heat! Alright. Time to see that new super finish. Oh, this one is a quick time event. So when you use it, keep your eye out. 1! Oh, fuck.
2.
And 3! And 4!
Ooh.
And 5! And 6! Okay, that would have finished him, but I fucked up one of the other ones.
Okay, just a few more hits.
Ah! Fuck. So McCoy. Ah!
Come on!
Ah!
Come on!
Oh no. Damn! Oh. That was a oddly long pause there.
Yeah.
Ah, I tried to do that.
Come on!
Ow, come on. Why did the fucking kick this? Fuck you. There we go. Jesus.
Finally!
Okay. Yeet!
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
Don't start crying. Oh, you massive bitch.
タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
Well, if you need me, I'm gonna go get medical attention for all those massive injuries I have endured over the course of this fight.
Yes, please do.
I have been gravely injured. I'm going to drink some staminans, because that's what we have instead of... Also, it's time for a crisis. I'm having a fucking crisis in that this is only the second to last chapter of this game.
Seriously?
Yeah. Also, rare just the shirt Kiryu.
寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Oh no. My mouth is full of pasta. Alright. Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, the way Tamiya put it sounds like CIA orders were absolute for you. Me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result? I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you've been ordered to. Tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? Suppose I do owe you an explanation. All ears. Truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? One responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land. What happened to Daigo Dojima was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hands in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. Must have thought I was going for my gun, and before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. First thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. And this other agent, one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes. I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True, but the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all this. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. Glad to hear about that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything, but the CIA won't even let you meet him? Seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. Please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo? Do you know where he is? Don't? No, Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands. And nobody else knows where he is. As I know, I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make, anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path towards Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Saying Mine knows where Daigo is? Difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in great danger.
Daigo は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん、おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
任せとけ。よしろ。
あれは
おうこら！魂の組がこんなところに何の用だ！
ミキヤ！ミキオ！
前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
お姉ちゃん、
はるか姉ちゃん。
やれ。
どけ。
泉、やめろ。
お願
うるせえ、このガキが。
い、やめて。
ミキオ。なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。はい
ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。くそ。弱くてごめんな。
ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ち
くそ、ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほら、やれ。
やめろ。
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
分かった。
Going back to Morning Glory. What about Mine? Is it highly possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all? I need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done. What do you mean? I'll reach out to CIA headquarters, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need something to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough, after all. Oh, no question that Mine is working with Black Monday. meaning he'll more than likely be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. It's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tommy telling me something about him. Yes. Unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, that all we have is his name. Man is an enigma. One thing is for sure, though, he's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. Tommy told you about Richardson. I assume you were also told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Let's go, Taichi. Now, chat, would you believe me if I said it gets worse? So, that was a lot. And, I'm gonna tell you now, chat, things are not going to improve. Witchy, you still with us? Oh?
Perfect. Yes, I'm here.
Yes, hello. That was, well, that was something.
I am so not cool with everything that happened in that cutscene. Mikio, my man.
Did you hear me tell chat about how this isn't the worst it gets?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, this chapter lives up to its name.
Is this the final chapter?
No.
おじさん。おじさん。怖かったよ。
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオはミキオ。ミキオ。
Still alive?
ミキオ。
Sledgehammer to the back of the head. I don't know how alive is.
朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
おしけ。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。
ミキオ。ミキオ。おいミキオ。くそ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。
もしもし。本当ですか。はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
はあ、よかった。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか？
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。
え？
お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。
え？
死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
The Tamashiro are keeping Nakahara at the bull ring on the outskirts of town. Just stock up on whatever I need in town, and then take a taxi over to the bull ring. Have a good thing. Oh, it's you. Then what have your offers that the kids are safe? Like what there's no bringing money in Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. There's one really move out of my house who was for the good of Okinawa. Now I've made up my mind. I'm defending my home, and if it's the last thing I'll ever do. It's my house, and no one's gonna take it from me no matter what. Okinawa certainly are strong. Planning to bring the fight back to those Yakuza, I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. Thank you. Take care of yourself, too. So, chat as entailed. We're heading into another pretty huge fight. So, double check, stock up, probably hit up the drugstore and make sure you've got everything you need. Because this is gonna get rough. Not now. No bits. Witcher, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
going through it.
watching. Yes, I'm.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm still not. I can't believe my boy is alive.
It's a miracle.
Bro, he's a fucking Jesus. No, he's better than Jesus.
Better, because he never died in the first place. Jesus died and had to come back. Yo never died at all. So, confirmed, Mikio better than Jesus.
Bro, I was just about to start crying, then he closed his eyes, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, look, as much as I give this game's gameplay shit, its story is dangerous. Alright, so, before we head to the bull ring, I'm going to save, I'm going to stock up, and before we talk to this taxi, oh, we have an upgrade. We should probably grab that. It's the only one we can get. Lock this reversal. There we go. So, Azure Dragon Spirit, pretty good. Bounding Throws, okay. Grab Escape. Fire and Flip's pretty good situationally. So, let's get ourselves a save. Again. So sorry to have to sleep. Sure you get the best. Sure wish you the best getting through it. Oh yeah, well, we're almost through it, chat. We're almost at the end of this chapter. The crisis is almost over. But right now, I am going to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Good morning, chat. Which are you with us? Okay.
Yep, I'm here.
Have you had a minute to process it?
Let's just say the minute wasn't enough.
Okay. Well, it'll get worse. Don't read
Thanks.
that message, by the way. Or just don't read it out loud. Don't worry about it. I'm
Please.
just trying to get people to join the call for this because I don't want them to miss it.
It's okay. Please, tell me Ricky is going to be okay.
So, here we go. Let's save Nakahara.
You didn't answer my question.
He's at Morning Glory. Yeah, stocked. We're upgraded. I don't think there's anything else we can take care of. So, let's go save Nakahara. To the bull ring.
Also, Jay, I want to ask you how long this chapter is gonna last.
This is the last fight of this chapter. You want to stick around for the end of this. I know it's probably gonna be late, but just trust me.
Okay. Well, it is very late for me, so here you are,
またお
fucker.
前か。やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ。
まあそう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ。
とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
中原。
キリア。いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わした極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
騙しろ。お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか。中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
そうはさせね
え。誰だ。
Holy yeah.
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也。
先。何しに来やがったこの死に損ないが。
騙すぞ。もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと。
お前みたいなやつは 兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか。お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと竜道一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父、
中原。
お嬢。
お父さん、危ない
親父。
中原。
なんだと。
玉城、久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。
チ
桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。
分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
Let's make this quick. Another brawl with the Tamashiro family. These guys just don't know when to quit.
Yeah.
Nope, it's another mob fight. They are all armed, so you keep that in mind. Again, another reason to have this. Essence of Terror is just life-saving in mob fights. Especially if you have some heat-restoring items to burn. It is... I cannot recommend it enough. It's some good damage on a bunch of enemies. It's all the good things. So, the brawl with the Tamashiro family. These guys are about as threatening as they've always been. There's just a lot of them, and they're armed, so don't expect to be getting through with your fists very often. Not unless you've got some throws on hand, or you're willing to, or if you've got some way to build heat and can spam Essence of Terror, which is what I recommend. Use some throws, get your heat up, use throws will land. Do be aware, you are on the stairs of the bull ring, so your attacks can whiff when they probably shouldn't, and some attacks will land when you don't think they will. So do keep that in mind. You can see Tamashiro on the side there, still brawling with the bulls. Well, this isn't going exactly the way I want it to. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, Kiryu. There we go. And get in there. No, Kiryu, why do you drop kick? Why do you drop kick? This is not... Drop kicking is not the appropriate move for this situation. Okay, come on. Of course, Essence of Terror. This is still Yakuza 3, so you will Kiryu will decide that that the dropkick is simply the more appropriate move for the scenario when it most certainly isn't. Do keep in mind that you do get XP for beating these guys. You don't get a lot, but there's a chance that if you were just about to unlock something going into this fight, you might get it. So any little bit of XP helps, and of course, going into this with one more ability than you had might be the difference between them. Good news. Unlike some previous mouse fights, a lot of these enemies will drop their weapons. In particular, the sword users. So these mass-produced blades they wield are not the pinnacle of weapons, but they do provide a decent bit of damage. Especially against the big guys where you can use their heat action to take a huge chunk out of their health, if not finish them off outright if you've already been hit. So, absolutely, like always, prioritize the guys with the big weapons that aren't too big for themselves. Going for this sword can make so much of this fight less of a pain. Really just picking up a weapon is almost always a better idea than fighting with your fists, especially when your opponents are using weapons. Unless you just don't know how to block, like I do. Or if you just... I mean, if you don't know how to block, like I don't know how to block. Better seen over in the distance there. You're safe to pop at least one item if you need to, so don't feel too stressed about it, because there is this Toughness Emperor over here. So it's a health restore, so it's not super handy, but it is far better than nothing. And you're mostly going to be using your items for health restoration anyway. Since you can consistently build heat when you need it, as long as you know a decent bit about using throws. And the only thing you really are worried about having heat for is taking out these big guys, which isn't too difficult once you've got them. And then, it's a matter of saving Nakahara. Mash this ball out of the way. You don't lift it quite off the ground like Nakahara did, but go bail him out. The other bulls will just cease to exist, and Tamashiro will enter the ring for a rematch, because of course he does. You do keep any weapons you came into this fight with, so that can be helpful. Not that Tamashiro takes a lot of damage from it. But Tamashiro is Tamashiro. He's frustrating, but consistent if nothing else. His shooting isn't all that dangerous, especially as long as you consistently dodge. He'll pretty much be aiming somewhere else when you attack him. So you can pretty easily get the back attacks on him. No real need for learning counter timing, at least not against him. You can pretty effectively get rid of the first bit of his first health bar. And then he decides on some bitch play, where he gets his goons involved. And this is where the fight gets annoying. Because Tamashiro will still be in the fight while you're dealing with his buddies, he will still be shooting at you the entire time, interrupting your attacks, and generally being a nuisance. Thankfully, you can dodge, and as long as he's shooting, he won't hit you again. But it's still not ideal. Again, any heat charging items you have, being able to set up Essence of Terror. That was not Essence of Terror. Why did you do that, Kiryu? Do be aware that if you're not dodging and just running, Tamashiro will adjust and will hit you again. Your opportunities to act are probably going to be when Tamashiro pauses to reload, like you just watched him do. But you can kind of take most of your health and damage out of nowhere, so that Toughness Emperor is probably not going to last very long. Especially if you're playing on a higher difficulty. Especially since so many of your attacks will leave you open while you're wailing on the goons. But I can't recommend leaving them alive because if you focus on Tamashiro, then they'll get a shot off on you and just leave you open for more hits from Tamashiro himself. So it's a very dangerous lose-lose. Really the best I can do is recommend is just bringing in healing items and maybe an aspirin for yourself, because Lord knows you're probably going to need it. Other than that, there's not much to say. Other than Yakuza 3 is always going to be Yakuza 3. Any unique heat actions you can get off are probably going to be worth it, because remember, there's that damage reduction for repeating a heat move over and over. So that can really bite you in the ass if you're playing a little too consistently for the game's liking. So just be careful with what heat actions you're using. The weapons that Tamashiro's goons drop can be used to generate heat actions, if any of them are still around after you drop them. But once he's down another quarter of his health, he'll decide on yet another bitch move, and this time getting a guy with a gun. Because of course he does. Now, my ideal here is dealing with the guy with the gun, but the way things work out, he will probably be out of the way and hiding behind all of his friends, because of course he is. But if you can deal with him, again, picking up a weapon, if you can get your block up in time, does mean that you can block Tamashiro's shots. Of course, doing that and keeping up the offense is not exactly feasible all the time. Oh no, never mind. You can't block his gun shots. You just have to dodge it. Never mind. So much for that. Weapon heat actions, I guess, don't work. So just double fuck you. So use the heat actions on priority enemies, which is anyone that also has a weapon. Blunt weapons aren't going to be super handy for your purposes anyway. And also, Kiryu's lock-on for the dodge roll for the big, for the Dharma Tumbler can just 180 you around an enemy and back into Tamashiro's line of fire, because, yeah, that can happen. It doesn't matter that you dodged exactly when you were supposed to. No, you... Yep, I was right. You don't get weapon heat actions on Tamashiro, because why would you, honestly? That doesn't make any sense. Obviously, Tamashiro is immune to heat action, to weapon heat action. It's so clear and obvious. I don't... Why am I even complaining about things this game does anymore? Of course that's how it works. Okay, so the next time he summons Mooks, once he does spawn a guy with a pistol, if you are near it, you can try and nab the pistol and pick off his buddies from there. Which can be a nice way to safely get off damage, but remember, Tamashiro will still be shooting at you. So it's only going to be so effective, or inevitably you will have to change strategies. Honestly, grinding for the Kamaki firearm flip before this fight might be a worthwhile strategy, just because I think he's such a pain in the ass to deal with. Tamashiro with his guns, and it could be a nice way to get off the the good damage. Heat actions are the only thing that's really going to be dealing noteworthy damage to Tamashiro over the course of this fight. Because he does not take a lot of weapon damage at all. Generally, your best bet is going to be wailing on Tamashiro with your fists. Sure, we pop Feel the Heat, because any damage is good damage. Go for Hell's Gauntlet, and do not fuck up the inputs because you want all the damage you can get. Even then, of course, for a so-called super finish, it's not a lot of damage, because why would it be? There we go! He does have that one physical move, so if you can pop the Tiger Drop on that, then fucking go for it, King. Because that is some game-changing damage. But just stay consistent. Alright, time for this.
これくらいでへたばっちまうなんてお互い年だな。
一緒にするな。
酒。お前喋れるように。心配かけてごめんな。
力也
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
一足遅かったか。
力也
撃たれちゃったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろしっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にって やつなんすかね。俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
力也、お前。
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい、力也、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
力也、
兄貴はかっこいいさあ、最高に。
力也、
絶対にあの峰ってやつ。
峰か。峰になんだ。
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、力也。
すみません。兄貴。
力也。おい、力也。おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい、俺は許さねえぞ。おい、力也、返事をしろ、力也。
I have given this game no end of hate, anger, disappointment. But Rikia's final scene is one of my favorite in the entire series. Takaya Kuroda and Tetsuya Fujiwara. Thank you. It's like I always say, good men don't survive around Kazuma Kiryu. But we're not done yet. This is the end.
当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。
会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって？
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長の
お祝いをぜひと。何かめでたいことでもあったか？
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ！6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか？ああ、めでてってえのか！
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか？
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。
We're not bringing Haruka, are we?
世話になったな。
何をしてる？まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
Here we go.
Six 代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。OK, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
Hope you liked that little bit of English, chat, because that's the best it gets in this game. Does not improve. Will not improve. But honestly, I like it. Which, are you okay?
Not.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure you got that last one.
ねえおじさん
Oh, look at a little sweater.
なんだ
おじさん今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょどうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったのいつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに
That's because shit's about to get wild, Haruka.
And you have to see it.
おじさ
You
ん
gotta see this shit.
おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ
Makes you stronger.
もう死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私のこと
No,
連れてき
Haruka,
たん
we
で
already
しょ
had our major death this game.
Oh.
Haruka, clearly you don't understand the self-destructive tragedy that is Kazuma Kiryu.
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ
おじさん
すまん俺がわがままだったやはりお前は沖縄に
大丈夫私すごく嬉しい
This has gotta be fucking up her development like so severely.
本当だよ嬉しいよおじさん
Come on, Gary, you can do a better hug.
Thumbnail. It's nice. Just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling Date-san in on everything that's happened. So, as expected, this is your end game. First, let's see Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Sacrifice stone. So yeah, that's what you get for doing all the revelations. You get a sacrifice stone. Let's grab ourselves the firearm flip, because as you can imagine, we're going up against arms dealers. They're gonna have a lot of guns. So, yeah, this is it. Anything you want to do with Haruka, anything you want to do in either city, this is your chance to take care of it. I actually don't know if talking to Date is what triggers the end game, but you're definitely near it. And Witchy, you're free to go to sleep. We're about to hit a point where I pop off at this game, and not in a good way. So I just wanted you to see that one scene, because I said this to chat a lot more quietly, but... Oh, hold on. Excuse me, Kiryu-san. Oh, I gotta give this guy a cowboy accent. Name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message to you from Joji Kazuma. Message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you wanted to go back to Okinawa, you take the first trip taxi to Yokata Airfield and hop a jet down. Joji's on his way here as we speak. He'll be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right, tell him I said thanks. Of course. Goodbye, sir. So, yeah. You can hop a taxi back to Okinawa if there's anything you want to take care of there. But there isn't anything for us to take care of, so let's just head into Serena. And Witchy, you can go to sleep. That was my favorite cutscene in the entire Yakuza series, and I wanted you to see it.
Going to sleep. You know what time is it for me?
Bed. It's time for you to go to bed.
It's 7 in the morning.
Go! Witchy! I'm so sorry. Oh no. Witchy,
I
no!
wanted to see these.
Witchy! Okay, you saw the best bit. Go the fuck to sleep.
No.
The rest of
Once
this is...
we're done,
The rest of this is just Yakuza 3 being itself.
Shut up. Once we're done with Yakuza, you and I are going to sleep.
Okay,
That's
well,
it.
we're speedrunning this shit. For your health. Let's worry about Judge
And for
Kazuma
your
or land
health
being
as well.
taken from us anymore. And the Hakuo clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late. Yeah, look after Haruka while I'm gone. But that's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? Hold on a second, you can't just... Oh, what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate that, Date-san. Do something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? There it is. So, You saying goodbye to Haruka here in New Serena. That's your trigger for the end game. So, stock the hell up. You're gonna fucking need it. Because, oh my god, this game does not let up just because you're in the end game. Actually, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little stroll around Kamurocho. I'm gonna pick up some healing items. We're gonna go hit up Kamiyama. See if there's any last minute gear we can make. Last minute gear we can make. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. And then we are going to call
because it's too late for you and you're tired, huh? How about that?
No. I need this game to be over. You don't understand. Next week I'm going to be out of town, so I won't be able to stream. I need this game to be done. I need to be able to come back from my trip and know that I'm done with Yakuza 3. I need to know that I'm not coming home from the trip to this game. So we're going to the drugstore, we're going to Kamiyama, and that's gonna be it. And then we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna finish this. We have to. Alright. Hi, drugs.
Irashai.
Give me stamina royales.
Arigatou ne.
Arigatou ne. See if we can have Kamiyama repair any of our weapons. Because we're probably gonna need them. But we probably might not want to go in with too many weapons because we might want space where we can have more items, but whatever. Don't want this. Can we? We'll try and reload that. Other weapons. We're not gonna have enough money to repair Sakura Storm. Actually, we could... Hold on. If I put one of these away... the jackknife. Take out... 1, 2... This away. Take out... one of these. Let's head down to Ebisupan. How much can we get for this Sakura Storm? Really want to make sure we don't trigger any random encounters. Because we do not want to be wasting health, we do not want to be wasting time. Because we only have so much money to spam healing items with. And we only have so much time. Alright, talk. Here to sell. How much is the Sakura Storm worth? Where is it? Where is it? Can I not sell it? Can I not sell the Sakura Storm? Where is it? I can't sell it. Oh, because it's... I bet I can't sell it because it's broken. Ow! Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a better idea.
Hey,
I know a better way to make money. So we won't have to sell anything. Here's what we're gonna do. Run back up. Is there one on the way? Yeah, there's the one by Millennium Tower. Not now, Haruka. Papa's prepping for the final battle.
Another final battle?
Yeah, he has a lot of those. That's gotta, like, fuck up her development, right? Like, this is the second time now. No, dude, not right now. Come on, man. I don't have time for this shit. I'm prepping for a final battle here. You cocksucker. Wouldn't piss me off nearly as much if these guys had movesets even remotely reasonable for a street thug. Like, this guy fights like he's been training all of his life. Have you seen those kicks? Those are not a street thug's kicks.
Maybe he's ex-Yakuza?
That shirt?
Probably. I mean, some Yakuza may have bad taste in shirts.
Yeah, I guess not every Yakuza has drip.
Yep.
I mean, we know Kiryu doesn't. The first thing Nishiki did when he looked at his new suit was, man, that sucks! And then he wore it for the rest of his life. Because that's what Nishiki told him. That was what he said. Wear it for the rest of your life for all I care. And then he did. I made myself sad thinking about Nishiki.
Think about Among Us Nishiki.
Yeah, I gotta think about the other side characters in Yakuza. Like Rikia. I'm sorry.
Why?
You perfectly set me up for that. How did that was... It was right there. I'm joking. That cutscene really fucked me up when I first watched it. Like, I have not legitimately cried at a video game since that cutscene and, like, the true pacifist ending of Undertale. Like, it was fucking rough. I was going through it. Oh my god, it's 10.
It's 10 for you?
No, it's not. No, it's fine. It's a good time. It's a good time to be awake.
You can't fool me. I saw the time when you're on load screen.
Nope. Nope.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. It's not real.
I did. It's real. Yep.
We're on it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
You fucker.
We're gonna grab this and these. Yeah. So, we're gonna take these cheat items and run down to gambling items, not cheat items. They're just magic. It's not cheating if it's magic. There's no rules against magic, so it's not cheating. That's a little trick for you kids. If there's no rules against magic, that means magic is okay. We're gonna take these bad boys and run up to Purgatory. And we're gonna do a little trolling. I mean, a little legitimate gambling. Yep, that's what we do. We gamble. Fairly.
A little trolling.
The house always wins, and Kiryu is the size of a house, so that's how it works.
Yeah.
Kiryu is the house, because he's built like it.
Where's Haruka?
She'll catch up. See, there she is. Mac, if you even mention a chase training, I'll throttle you. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, that's right. No chasing.
What about the chase training?
No. No.
At the end of the game.
Absolutely
to make a great
not.
Why not? Why?
Because I would rather pull my teeth and then put them back in reverse order than play Yakuza 3's chase segments any more than I have to.
I would love to see it.
What, me remove my teeth and put them back in reverse order? Or me play another chase segment of Yakuza 3?
Both.
Okay, well, how's about this? My proposal. I do neither of those things.
Rejected.
Okay, so.
No, like the judge said, overruled.
No! Did you guys for chips? 1,000 chips! I got so skip. But what flavor are they? Are they like salt vinegar? Are they sour cream and onion?
Cringe.
Funny. Poker! Ooh, Texas Hold'em. We know this game, chat. We played this at the inventory. What stakes would you like to play for? High stakes. Very good, sir. Please take to your seat. Very good, sir. Alright. Ooh, 7-7. Raise. 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 Raise.
Raise. Oh, and roll.
Raise! Raise!
I love poker.
Oh well.
Is everything?
Thankfully, I have another plan. Oh, I didn't use the cheat I was supposed to use. Fuck!
Yeah, that's
That's the entire reason I came down here! God damn it! Okay, yes, we know. Okay, welcome to the roulette table. Let's begin. Throw the thing. Begin when time runs out. We are going to use our black jewel and place it here. 150. Put all our chips on this. That's all. We put all our chips on it. We're just gonna let the time run out. So we used our black jewel, which means it's a guarantee that the result will be black.
Yosh.
4 bets. 29. Yay! Payout 300. Hooray! No, I do not want to keep playing. Now we go back to the oh, first off, grab this. Locker key. Grab this. Play some more Texas Hold'em.
Sorry, I don't know how long it will take, but I guess I should really go back to bed now.
Probably should. There's not a lot of interesting stuff happening here. This
Yeah,
is just grinding for the final showdown.
I
And you
watch-
can watch the VOD.
Yeah, I can watch the one then you posted on YouTube. Okay, until then, it was nice to be here on the stream with you, Jay.
It was
Chat,
nice to see you,
thank
Witchy. Thank you so much for joining me. Don't worry, you're not missing much in the final battle. It's just me ranting about this game's terrible finale and
You have to
villain.
be going.
Yes, go to bed.
Thank you all, Chat. I love you, Chat. I love you, Jay.
Love you, Witchy. Thank you for coming out.
Good night.
Good night. Use our Royal Joker immediately. Race. Because we know we're gonna get something good. 4 of a kind. Don't mind if I do. Keep betting. There's the ace. Can't bet more. So we're just gonna keep betting. And just keep betting.
Poker.
4 of a kind. Hooray. That's probably not the best circumstance to use the... Oh god, I meant to tap out. Ah, shit. We actually have to play poker now. Full. I did what I wanted to do. Quit. Yeah, that wasn't gonna get us anywhere anyway. Get over here. Chips. Let's buy another 100 chips. Gonna head down back to the roulette table. Under the roulette table, let's begin. Throw the ball. Use our 0 jewel. Important thing to note, that jewel does mean either of your zeros. So, you know, don't just bet on one, because you might still get screwed. Odds here are 18, pretty good. It's a pretty good item to have on hand. If you do want to take the guess, you can 50-50 between the 2 zeros, but I personally don't, just because I don't trust my luck. But regardless, it did hit a 0. So we get plenty of money. No, I would not like to keep playing. And I don't think we had any other cheat items we can use, at least not down here. What coin locker key did we get? Oh no. Let's. I know I keep stalling. I don't mean to be stalling, but I want to make sure I'm prepared, so I want to get money together for this. So I want to check that coin. I want to check our coin lockers and make sure we aren't able to get any other gambling items. Because gambling is probably one of the best ways to make money in this game. As long as you have the healing items you need. As long as you have the gambling items, not healing items. Maybe I am a little out of it. I'm just excited. I'm excited that we are almost at the end of this game. So, let's head down to them coin lockers. I know we've got at least one, and I feel like it would make sense that the coin locker key we got in the gambling hall would have a gambling item in it, right? That's what makes sense in my head. I don't know. Oh my god, I've been live for almost 4 hours. Okay, well, this game just will not let me go. But that's fine. I'm not done yet. Even if I'm on my own. And I'm not on my own, I've got you, chat. And perhaps sometime in the future, all of you lovely people watching the VOD. But... Nope. Coin locker. Number 28. Another potential item. This guy's gonna turn just in time. Head down and around. Have ourselves the coin lockers. What do we got? We got a few. 16. A block of brass that doesn't help us. 28. New material double X, that does not help us. Comfy souls does not help us. A red jewel, that helps us. And a toughness infinity, that's not bad. Put away the block of brass. Let me double check something. I'm gonna look up a guide. I'm gonna look up a guide for the coin lockers. Kamurocho coin locker keys. Which ones do we not have that might have a gambling item we want? Is there any other? Got 38. Got mystery stone. That doesn't help us. Mystery stone, army knife, comfy souls, lopsided cigarette, special alloy wire. Goddess of Children amulet. There's a few 111 cards. There is a Royal Joker card. Let's nab that. Club Sega Theater Square. Okie doke. Let's hit up this item box. Put away you and you. Head over to Theater Square. Grab that other coin locker key. Because there's a Royal Joker card in there. We could make some crazy money off of poker. What's with this? Number 19! It's another crafting item. Doesn't help us, but if you're using a lot of crafting, then it can be helpful. I was watching was on Twitter the other day. It's a mistake, I know. I was sent a Twitter post by a friend of mine who was being rather upset at Judgment, which is a Yakuza spin-off series about how it did not play like Yakuza, and I know this might sound weird coming from me, who has given this game nothing but hell for how it handled its combat, but I don't really mind if Judgment feels differently than Yakuza, because it's not Yakuza, it's Judgment. And while it's similar, it's a different character. You know, you're not playing as Kiryu, so it shouldn't necessarily feel like Kiryu. You're playing as Yagami. It's a different guy. I don't know. I guess I haven't played Judgment, so I don't know how atrocious it actually is. There it is. The Royal Joker card. We're gonna need that. Or we're gonna want that. We don't need this super resin. But we'll hit up this item box and stuff it away. The item box. Put away the super resin. A hold on these gambling items. A red jewel and a Royal Joker card. So, the red jewel is probably what we're going to get the least mileage out of, since you can only bet 1,000 chips at roulette. But you can just keep spamming bet at the poker table. So, let's do the, let's do the roulette one first, because we stand to gain less. Because it's the colors and not the zeros, we only stand to win the money of a 50-50. Since it only guarantees that it will be a red number, and it won't guarantee a specific number. It's still handy, because it means that you can feel safe going all out in the gambling. I definitely should be using the gambling items more often. I think, especially playing through Legend, playing through these harder difficulties has made me appreciate the side activities a lot more, like the gambling in particular, as a way to make money, especially at a low level. If you can pick up a few gambling items, it can be a good way to nab some early game money when you're not super strong in combat. But for this game, I don't know where the gambling stuff is in Okinawa, so I don't know how all useful it'll actually be. But for now, we're here, so might as well make the most of it. So first, let's head back to the roulette. Hello. I would like to play some roulette. I'll play. Over the roulette table, let's begin. Throw the ball. Use that red jewel. And throw all we can on red. You can only bet a maximum of 1,000 chips. There might be another roulette table you can bet more, but I don't know about it, and if I do see it, I'm going to ignore it. So just let the clock run out, because we bet all we can. And here we go. Let's see, what's it gonna be? Number 1. Not bad. Got a nice 2 grand. I would not like to keep playing. And now that we have at least 1,000 chips, we have enough to go back to the high stakes poker table. And we are actually going to use the gambling item this time. Like we meant to. The high stakes, very good sir, take your seat, we shall. Welcome to the poker table. An 8 and a queen, that's about to be a great hand. We'll raise. And we'll check. Just lure him in a little. And bet. Call and call. Bet again. Because we know we have 4 of a kind, which none of them could have. Nice. Got a cool 10 grand chips. Bow out of the table. And let's exchange these chips. Now, what we're mostly going to be spending, let's see. Not that valuable, but I like the color. Default the rage item is up, so burst rage with strength. We have the rage armor, but we don't have the last thing we'll need for that. Your shameless pearl makes it less valuable than other round pearls. Put it here because gems add a mystical feeling to the room. How'd you like to own one? Yeah. Elegant umbrella. It's all very nice, but what we want are these platinum plates. We don't have enough room for everything of, so we're going to come back in a minute. What's 10 grand divided by 15k? 10 grand divided by 15k. Play blackjack? I don't have any items for blackjack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Haruka. Oh, there was an item box right here. Why was I running all the way up and down? The item box. Do we have any gambling items for blackjack? 111, Chohan, CeeLo. No. No, we don't. Okay. Let's put away you. Okay, no. Now, we can grab those platinum plates. So those platinum plates are roughly about, I think, worth the money that you put in. So, instead of exchanging 9 of them and 1 silver plate and some bronze plates, and we can't carry any more stuff. So these items are more like little bundles of cash that we can carry down to Ebisu Pawn to sell for roughly their equivalent value in money as it was to chips. So it's all rather efficient. Well, maybe not efficient, but it's a nice bit of, it's a cute bit of world building that since gambling is illegal, you can't just get money from your chips. You have to exchange them for the plates and then sell them. It's a nice way to use the plates as just like random money items. Oh, coin locker key number 14. What is that one? Ooh, yeah. But we want that. That's a toughness emperor. I'll say I would not say no to any good any high tier feeling items right now. Come on, Haruka. We're not done yet. Your old man's about to throw himself at an army, and he needs the cash to make sure he's strapped. Okay. Let's take a taxi, actually. We're about to be loaded. We can afford to take a taxi. Yeah, we got 3 grand in our pocket right now, which I think is less money than we started the game with. 710 yen, down to South Nakamichi. I don't like how sparse the taxis are in this game. The save stations are pretty sparse too, but that I can kind of get behind as like a... You have to be careful being out on the street without like healing items and the like, but it can just be a pain in the ass when I'm tired and want to be done, which, to be fair, I have been tired and wanted to be done for most of this game, so that's hardly anything new. Examine. Oh, there's another coin locker key. Number 22. I don't know what this one is. Check.
Irashai.
Irashai. What can I do for you today? I'm here to sell. I have a bunch of plates. Yep. 1,500 grand. Exact equivalent amount in yen. So, we'll sell. And we've got a lot more money than we started with. See, kids, gambling works. As long as you cheat. Gambling works when you cheat. It doesn't work normally. So, So now, we're more than loaded enough to grab ourselves a few broken weapons and roll up with them. So I think what we'll need is not to save. Actually, we will save just in case. Hit the item box and grab our Red Lion Dagger. Grab our Sakura Storm and our 9mm automatic. So 2 bladed weapons and a gun, which are about as useful as weapons get. 1 gun to be picking off very small guys in a mob fight, and 2 blades to get through blocking. I have no idea if this will be enough money to repair it all, because repairing items in this game can get really expensive, but we're gonna try it anyway. We also have those other weapon designs we picked up from the thing in the coin locker, so that might be something we want. What can we make? Next on E. Arbon Tonfa, Yinglong Tonfa. We have both of these. Oh, mail order Tonfa, we don't have those. Ancient Blade Chronicles? Have ancient... Do we have ancient steel? I don't know. Lots of what? Okay, are there any mod weapons we can make? We don't have any moddable weapons. Okay. We got money. We can... repair weapons. Actually... Yeah. Let's repair Sakura Storm, because that is definitely something we want. Let's repair Red Lion Dagger. That's another high tier weapon we want. And let's grab one of our modified lighters, because we might be able to modify it with stuff we've got. I don't know if it uses items out of the item box. Let's check our valuables. Do we have anything for the modified lighter? Blade. Mailer Tonfa and Iron Tonfa. Those don't help. Shin guards. We have steel shin guards. Materials X. We don't have a Weapon Master's gem. I don't know how to get those. Uber contacts and super contacts. U shoes and spiked shoes. Immovable belt. Tiger skin belt is the base with 2 stamina and sparks. That's a weird one. A rescue card. High-tech arm guards. Low resilience jacket. Yakuza training gear. Plastic guard, protective amulet, binding, gauntlets, SWAT body armor, battle mail, fearless binding, bulletproof breastplate. Actually, I think we can make the bulletproof breastplate, but I don't know if it's better than what we have. Protective amulet, iron breastplate with 2 old magazines, bulletproof glass amulet, bigger skin belt, iron breastplate, fireproof. I don't know if there's anything we can make out of the modified later, so we'll just repair. We'll reload the gun and then we'll be good to go. So reload ammo. Reload the 9mm. Pretty gear I can modify. Antique chainmail to the Kamiyama jacket. No, thank you. We're all worse than what I have. I don't know how to get the Weapon Master's gem. We can make the Kamiyama arm guards, but I don't know, we can make the springy arm guards. I don't... It's the damage you cause when throwing weapons. No. Like shoes. Hold on. Is there anything else I could do with the comfy soles? Oh, I just have 4 bits of comfy soles. Okay. Equipment and designs. Take anything. Buy a modified lighter. And one of these. Now we'll get one of all of them. Just to see if we can mod anything. That's gloves, pole arms, blades. No, we have nothing. So that was a waste of time. Never mind. We're good. Maybe next time. So let's get out of here. Got everything we need. It's finally time. Grab our healing items. Let's head back to Serena. Buddy, go away. I'm trying to slow down so I can walk with my daughter. There we go. Finally. There we go. Oh, how'd it go? Sorry you got mixed up in all this. I'm sorry you keep getting mixed up in this, because... Oh my god, it seems like every year or so, some shit goes down. Like, the only time there was more than, like, 2 years in between shit going down was 0, and I don't even know if you were alive for that. Jesus. It was a lot. This game is a lot. There's some bits that I like a lot. There's a lot of it that I really don't like. But I mean, it's... At the core, it's Yakuza. I love this series. I love what it can be. I love what it can do. I wish it wasn't so... Wish this game couldn't quite reach... I wish this game could more often reach the highs of the others consistently, but... When it does hit those highs, it's still Yakuza. Maybe I've been too harsh on it. I guess we'll find out. We'll see how it is when it's all over. We're not out of the woods yet. The item box. Away. Get out all of these. There we go. Go on. Our weapons. Get back to Serena. Oh. Just take a minute. Just to walk. Good people really don't get a break around Kiryu. I think that's the tragedy. I think that's the tragedy of Kiryu. It's that... Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to be introspective here. It's that... Because he's going into this fully expecting it to be the end. I think, like, at least from something like 2 on, he's going into a lot of his final battles and the like, aware that it will probably be the death of him. And if you count the bomb scene and don't consider the retcon from 2 and from 2, this is the second time now where he's put himself in a situation where he's fully aware that death is waiting for him at the other end. And it's interesting to think about, because it is inherently selfish. Because he knows Haruka needs him. He knows that that the orphans he's taking care of need him. But he does it anyway. Probably just because he's tired. And he's, in both circumstances, he's just lost someone important to him, or he's in a desperate situation. In In 2, at the end of 2, he was at death's door. He had multiple bullet holes in him. He was coming out of a very, very intense fight with Ryuji. I imagine some part of him was aware that this was probably going to be the death of him, and was trying to rationalize it to himself. And at that point in 2, he lost a lot of people. Rikia was gone, not Rikia, Shinji was gone, Nishiki was gone, Yumi and Kazuma are gone. There's not... A lot of the people he used to fight for aren't around anymore. A lot of the people that made him happy aren't around anymore, but Haruka's there, and he's not thinking about Haruka, and it's selfish, but... In this game, he's literally coming right off the heels of Rikia's death. Like, it's almost as soon as it happens, he's off to fight. He's off to fight Black Monday and Mine. So he's probably not in the best mental state right now. He's constantly looking at a reminder of his dead father. He just watched his orphanage, the thing that he thought was like his ticket to a peaceful life, get leveled because of his past. He just watched someone that he considered to be a good person, a good man, a kid, get killed because he wanted to follow in his footsteps and wanted to help him. And he's probably getting Shinji flashbacks, and maybe even Nishiki, through Rikia's death. So that, it can't be pleasant, and he cannot be in the best mental state right now. Just given everything that he's been through, and how Rikia is probably dredging, Rikia's death is probably bringing all of that back to the forefront and opening all of those old wounds. Kazuma Kiryu is an odd character. He's not, and there are moments, especially later in the series, where I don't think I'll be able to defend the things he does, but I do think I'll be able to understand them, and I think this is one of them. Knowing that this is probably going to be the death of him, but still bringing Haruka, is irresponsible. It's irresponsible, and it's selfish, and it's addictive. But it's also in character. He wants to spend one more night with his daughter, and that's... While it's not exactly, like... It doesn't justify everything he's done, but it does make sense. He's got a lot. Thankfully, as we all know, since there's several more games after this and several more on the way, all of which prominently feature Kiryu, it's not the end, but to his understanding it is. So it's with that weight that we will say goodbye to Haruka. In just a second. Sorry, I gotta run to the bathroom one more time before we do this. I'm so sorry, chat, but, you know, I want to be on my A for this. A is in A game. Okay, this time for real. Here we go. Back to it. Yeah. It's time to put an end to this. Come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promised, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. Back before you know it. This. Head over to Toto Hospital and save Daigo. Grab a taxi there. And grab a taxi we will. So to my understanding, we have everything we need to take on the final battle of this game. However, as previous Yakuza finales have shown me, that is not always the case. And this game has not always been kind to me when it comes to challenge. Especially compared to the other games. I will make a save right here by the taxi. But you and I both know I promised that we would end this. And this we will. Phone call. Kazuma? Hey, Joji. What's up, Joji? Just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. Listen, Kazuma, there's something I need to tell you before I go. I just had the headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. CIA will have your back every step of the way. That explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. One team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is apprehending Richardson. Not sure why we can't reach that team. If you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. If worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. Watch your back, Cosmo. Thanks, Joji. I will. So, yeah. We're gonna have a lot on our plate. So, the CIA at our back, Mine's men, and Black Monday at the front. Standing between us and Daigo. Possibly a CIA cell joining the mix. Let's do this.
白鵬会の連中か。急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
He said the thing. Let's do this. Hakuo Clan. Maybe I can beat some info about Daigo out of these guys. Oh, group fight. Know what this means. Thankfully, a lot of these guys are so flimsy that the single strike from Essence of Terror will wipe them out. So, this is another mob fight like the ones with the defense team outside of the diet building. There's a somewhat equal border, so if you hit it, of course you'll be shoved back. But, and enemies will keep respawning. as you wipe them out. So, pretty much the same methods as last time, except there aren't any stun guns to worry about, at least not to my knowledge, at least not to my memory. There may be some, but I just don't remember them. Essence of Terror is going to be your best bet, as always with these mob fights, if you can pull it off. But just the standard collateral damage throws, as long as you make them grab the big guys by accident. Can also be a good way to rack up damage, especially on the smaller fry, which are the ones you need to grab anyway. Eventually gun enemies will spawn, which can be kind of a problem, if you can't deal with them effectively. But if you can pop Essence of Terror a few times, you can pick off at least a few of the troublemakers. And if you fuck up the input, then it will end early, so that's one less gas taken out, so try not to do that. Because you want to get as much... Essence of Terror is pretty much guaranteed to finish these guys off. They're not very tough. There's just a lot of them. Use healing items when you need to, but do be careful because this is a full long battle. This is not just a single fight you'll get through. This is a fight through the hospital. So, heal yourself when you need to, but try not to need them too often, because you will need to be able to cover yourself in some later fights. There's also the reason I also definitely recommend picking up Blocking Firearms. Also, this fucking music. Just listen to this. Yeah, it's a pretty good track. I don't remember what it's called. Little fun fact, I imagine some of you have noticed this just from the entrance to the place, but Kiryu, whether he knows it or not, actually has history with this hospital. For those that remember from the cutscenes in Yakuza Kiwami, specifically the Nishiki cutscenes, this is the hospital where Nishiki's sister was treated and eventually died, which you could probably pin down as at least one of the points that made Nishiki the man he was in that game. So, whether or not he's aware of it, and whether or not it's the sole reason, it probably isn't, but it's definitely a big one. This hospital is the reason Nishiki was the man that Kiryu had to fight at the end of Yakuza Kiwami. No anything. The captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Your captain? Yep, it's another one of these. Who's there?
It's me, you're sleeping?
Witchy, what the hell are you doing here? Go to sleep!
I can't sleep.
Okay, we're back in the hospital. We're in the hospital. This is the hospital from Kiwami that Nishiki's sister died in. I was just telling chat. Kiryu's got history with this place. Witchy, you really need to sleep. This is just Yakuza 3. It is not worth losing sleep over. And I know, I've lost so much sleep over this game and it wasn't worth it.
So look who's talking. Look who's not getting enough sleep.
I'm so sorry.
What am I saying? Oh my god, you're not getting enough sleep.
No, I'm sorry you're not getting enough sleep. I was already committed to not getting enough sleep tonight. In fact, it's still earlier than when I usually go to bed.
I guess it's super late for you, isn't it?
It's not very late, actually. If I finish in good time, I'll probably be heading to bed a lot earlier than I normally do, which might be its own problem with my sleeping habits. It's crowbar, bro. I don't think so. Put that down. You're gonna hurt someone with it. Ow! Like me in my face!
It's a Gordon Freeman.
You're Gordon? I don't think so. Look out, keep an eye out for these lockers. Because they spawn healing items that can be pretty handy. Especially if you're not looking to charge heat. Toughness. Emperor, that's not bad. Let's leave that. This is the hospital from the Nishiki cutscenes in Kiwame. I mean, I guess it was here first, but... Okay, this fucking bit. Okay, so this flash... You got two enemies that I would normally consider priority. A guy with a sledgehammer and a guy with flash grenades. So, fun fact, this guy with the flash grenades will throw them at close range, and he will hit himself with them. There's actually a chance he'll only hit himself with them, which is kind of funny. But more often than not, he'll ping you both, and it will be a mutual loss. But at worst, he'll hit you, and his buddy with the sledgehammer will wipe you out. Or, more comedically, he'll hit both you and his buddy with the sledgehammer, which is always funny. So this guy with the flash grenades is more annoying than difficult. He's Yakuza 3 the enemy. Just had to get one more dig in. He was right there. Oh, big sledgehammer guy. Same issue as last time. Don't try and go for frontal assault, because he'll block it. Try the counters if you've got the health to spare, or just get around his back and take a few taps. Because he will recover and he will slam you. He'll give you the banana slammer. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, that's not good. So this is about the worst situation to be in. There we go. His sledgehammer does break, which sucks, but this bench doesn't, so you can fight fire with fire. Or at least try to. Because he takes way less damage than you do. But at this point,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ow, fuck. God, dude. So, chat, for anyone who doesn't believe me about enemies in this game having way too much health, this guy is not a threat. Like, I know his patterns, I know how to fight him, he just will not go down, and occasionally I'll get unlucky with some animations. Or just fidget and click one too many times. Thankfully, Essence of Self-Destruction, that probably wasn't the time to use it though. That was bad timing. That was not good. Because he was already at very low health. But that's fine. It's good to know you can do that. There's this guy with the knife. Ow. This is what the healing items are for. Use them. I swear to God, use healing items. Like, do not, especially when you're not getting checkpoints and you're not getting retries. it is not worth accidentally taking a little too much damage and going down. It is better to just come into this with more healing items than you think you need. Because as badass as this track is, you only want to hear it once. Don't know why I picked this up. Blunt weapons are not good to pick up. Instead, pick up this chip dagger on the ground and start dealing with these guys in particular, and with the big health bar here. Ow. Oh yeah, yeah, so be careful. You might accidentally aggro enemies in the distance, and they can surprise you. There are just going to be enemies on the field that you may accidentally trigger. So don't do that, because that can be a serious issue.
The educational part of the stream presented. Now it's time for violence.
We went through all the emotion. Now it's time to take out our feelings on a bunch of mooks. Bunch of faceless goons. Perfect for some therapy. Violent therapy. Which is the only kind any character in Yakuza ever engages in. God forbid anyone in the series actually sees a therapist. Just like how Mine is the first character in Yakuza we've ever seen working out. The first character we see in Yakuza getting therapy is going to be the most mentally sound character in Yakuza. It's interesting. It's interesting how that characterizes Mine. That in a series where everyone is shredded like expired debit cards, Mine is the first one we see actually working out. I suppose it definitely drives home how strong he can be. Or how strong he might be should we come to blows with him. Which is gonna happen. We're coming to blows with him. That's going to happen. It's not a surprise. We all know it's going to that. Keep in mind, nope, never mind. So I guess that's the thing to keep in mind, is that you can, if you drop weapons, they will take a point of durability, so, you know, don't drop weapons that are on one, use them later, because that's wrong. Torna maximum there. Let's hide locker number 2. A stamina double X, not bad. Definitely go for those lockers. Those healing items can be make or break. Definitely if you're coming in prepared, they're not life-changing. But, you know, it is certainly better to have an extra stamina royale than to not have enough, I suppose is how the phrase could go. Give me the heat. Pull off the thing. This is very big and scary. Do the thing. There we go. So, Essence of Self-Destruction on those big guys will always one-shot them. So, if you can just build up to your first heat segment there, then that's it. You got him. Alright, Hakuo Captain. There's more lockers over here if you want to try and double back for some healing items. So, if this fighting style looks familiar, it should. It's Tamashiro. Because we'll just never fucking escape this man. Thankfully, that means that we know this fighting style, and we know what we can do about it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
With one of my reds.
God, you should really be sleeping, Witchy. This is not.
Yeah,
Look, the music is banging, but like you need to sleep. It's not
I
worth
promise
it.
you. I promise you, I will get a good sleep.
Do not make the same sacrifices I made to this game.
Bro, you don't realize how many sacrifices of my sleep was there.
That doesn't
back in
mean
the
you
day.
should keep doing it. That means you should change.
No.
No.
No. Yeah, my boy.
Get your 8 hours. Save yourself. No. That bit from the beginning of Lord of the Rings, but they're just talking about getting a good night's sleep.
Yeah, what's interesting?
Alright, asshole.
Yeah, I'm just chilling with my red while you're fighting the Yakuza. Yes, my boy.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to my rat,
Oh, hello. What is your rat's name?
Aramis.
Hello.
Breathe into the mic. Say hi to Jay. Say hi.
Hi. And for a guy your size, you are really slippery, you know that?
It's actually kind of sucks that you can just run through all of the enemies.
Yeah.
But you can just keep them and you have to fight all of them. With the progress. This is speed.
Alright, let's pop this. Grab this, and hit you with it.
Come on.
Boy! Yeah, I wasn't gonna
What?
do it. Everything in this fucking game is a tank! Yeah? What are you gonna do about it, bitch? I'm over here now. Oh, I can't taunt. Aw. I wanted to taunt. Lame. Oh well. I guess that makes sense. You gotta be close to your enemy to talk shit to him. There's a range to shit talking.
Oh, are you approaching me? Instead of getting away, you're just getting closer.
He's not. He's. Oh, you're approaching me? No, I'm not. You're fucking scary. Oh, you're approaching me? Fucking. No, you just stopped time. Hell no. I saw what you did to those guys on the lower floors. I'm not getting close to you if I have to. If I don't have to. Fuck that.
But I